They're live. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and start introductions. So for people, so that way people who are, oh, here. I don't know why that's like that. With whatever way it sits, that's okay. Okay, so welcome everybody. Welcome to this the stream. I'm gonna reload my creator dashboard here. There we go. Now everything's popping up like it should. All right. Well, thank you for everybody tuning into the stream, whether it be on whether it be on Twitch here at twitch.tv/music and gaming adventures, or over on YouTube on my channel TCG Tornado. ! Well, if you're watching this on YouTube, I guess you don't have to go there already. Well, what we are doing, and this is even before that notification on Twitch goes out to everybody, but that's okay. What we are doing now is today is the day Flesh and Blood, the set Tales of Aria, officially releases in stores. Thank you for following Half Aches. Give it a second.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Then I'm done. Okay. So Flesh and Blood has officially hit card stores where they can sell them and everything. If you weren't able to get a hold of pre-release, be able to do the pre-release. Here at All Star Collectibles, unfortunately, All Star Collectibles had just started carrying Flesh and Blood, so we wouldn't have been able to get any of the pre-releases. However, Gerald was able to get some first edition Tales of Aria packs. So
Yay!
Tonight, did you have all the emote slots open? Z, what are you talking about? The same emotes I had before should be there. I haven't filled any follower slots. I didn't put anything in the follower slots because I keep forgetting to do that. But all of my emotes I had before for the subscribers should still be there. So he got first edition. So we got first edition Tales of Flesh and Blood Tales of Aria, and we're going to be doing sealed booster.
Sealed deck, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I've unlocked all of the emote slots or not. I'm actually not sure. I'll have to check, but I don't think I have. I think I've only have 3 regular sub ones, and then my tier 2 and tier 3, but I don't think so. So this is sealed. So this is actually called sealed booster or sealed deck, where each of us in the tournament, once again, it's just me and Gerald, but that's okay. Once we do these a lot more and people actually start seeing them, then more people will actually come. We each get 6 booster packs. We open up those booster packs and we have to create a minimum 30 card deck and battle it out against each other with Blitz style heroes. So depending on usually at the max 20 life, and we play like a Blitz, basically Blitz, except a little bit less cards because of the pool that we work with. So Gerald, if you want to go ahead and start opening the booster box.
Yeah, let's this is
first edition.
This is Tales of Aria.
Tales of Aria, yeah.
Tales of Aria, right there, Flesh and Blood. But back here, if you notice, it says first edition. This little yellow seal down here. So these are first edition booster packs, and then of course down the road we'll be getting in the unlimited. But these are pretty special, so we're definitely going to be taking our time and double sleeving these because we don't want anything happening to these first edition cards, because typically, don't know, but typically they do go up in value, sometimes quite a lot, depending on, if it's a rare, majestic, or legendary card. So, but yeah, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and break. We're gonna been sitting on this all day, smelling it, looking at it.
The new packs.
The new packs. But I didn't dare open this because I wanted to open this on the stream tonight with Caleb in the house.
Thank you for the gifts. Oh, hold up. How many? 51. Oh, what?
What happened? What just happened here?
Gifted 51 Twitch subs.
Holy cow! That sounds like a lot to me.
Well, let's see. So each Twitch sub in American dollars, you pay $4.99 on the computer or $5.99 on the phone. Twitch gets half of that, so you get so me as a streamer would get about $2.50 for each sub or gift sub tier 1.
Wow.
So 51 times 250 is.
Wow, that's very generous. Who is this again?
One of my moderators.
One of your moderators? Are you kidding me? Wow, that is very generous.
Can you really quick do 51 times $2.50, please?
Well, sure. Here, let's see.
Because I have no clue how much. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
So, what do you want to do? Do what now? $2.50. $2.50
times 51.
Times 51.
Just show it to me. Don't say it out loud.
Just show it to you. Okay.
Woo! Thank you so much. That thing is going to keep going until they're all done.
Wow. Well, that is very generous. Thank you again, Z.
It's an acapella version of the Jeopardy theme song, but it's singing weird lyrics like the last one was.
Well, that's very generous. Thank you very much.
All right, this is number 3, so it's going to go for another.
Oh, it's going to go
for every single one.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Okay, well, should we perhaps start opening
Just go ahead and start opening.
Well, okay, well, we're going to go ahead and start opening this. Thank you very much. That's very generous. And I can tell you right now, Caleb is speechless.
Holy cow. So, Z, I don't know if you can hear this over that. Thank you so much. And yes, I did remember to turn this thing off this time.
Okay,
so we actually have good audio.
Okay, so I've been sitting here all day waiting to open this first edition. Let's go ahead and crack the seal now. I wanted Caleb to see this happening because that way we know we're actually...
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and open...
this.
Yeah, we're going to do this while the weird Jeopardy music plays. It's all acapella with a click.
All right. So there we go. Getting that off of there. Ah, boy, that smells good.
I should be able to unlock them all. Well, thank you so much, Z. You're not just a great mod, but you are a great friend too.
So 24 booster packs in here.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, let's see what these booster packs look like too.
Yeah, let's see what these booster packs look like. All right, so let's.
There we go.
Okay, so 24 packs in here.
And then you can put it up like you do with the other ones too.
Let's maybe show these off. This is what the packs look like. Tales of Aria. And I'm just curious. Does it say? The other ones have a red flag for unlimited. Does it say first edition on here, or is it just missing the...
It just might be missing the red flag.
It's missing the red flag. So, normally, you have a...
Thank you so much.
Normally, when you buy unlimited,
yes,
which is, of course, just like it sounds, normally... Every pack of Unlimited you buy has this little red flag on there that says Unlimited on both the packs and the boxes. So I'm just going to assume that since these don't have the little red flag, that's how we know that these packs are, in fact, first edition.
And remember, we'll be able to know which cards are first edition from the unlimited ones as well, because on the bottom, instead of having that rarity circle first, it's the card number dash whatever rarity it is.
Ah, okay.
So each of us gets 6.
That's good to know. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, first I'm just going to do a basic count, which I'm sure they're all here.
Fair
Now
enough.
let's just go ahead and count, make sure we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a second. 1, 2,
There's probably 13 in this.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's probably 13 in this.
Okay, so this one was kind of on the bottom. So let me just see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so this one kind of has scooted over. So I'm going to assume, yeah, that's going to make our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Anyway,
6.
I'm on my way to sleep. Enjoy the subs and have a great rest of the stream, my friend. Good night.
Thank you.
Get some sleep. Definitely get plenty of sleep. Have a good night, Z.
All right, so how do these go? These kind of alternate.
Yeah.
Lexi, Briar, Lexi. Yeah, so that does go there. It makes sense how the order was. It kind of slid over.
Slightly different on
Slightly different on the side, but it's within the same order going down this side. Okay, so I did sort those out correctly.
So how are you? So are you just going to distribute these ones out to us? And keep the
No,
rest?
what we're going to do
We're going to draft
is-
the packs?
No, we're not going to draft them. Okay, but
I mean,
here's...
I mean, are we going to be able to manually pick which packs? That's what I mean.
Well, here's the thing. So we're going to get... We each get 6
Right.
on here. Okay, so here's what I thought, because I was hoping there would be more people here. Since I opened this box, Caleb, I'm going to let you go first. But here's what I want to do. Okay, you get 6 packs. So, how about left front, left rear, right front, right rear? In other words, you're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So that way you're going to get a bundle of 6 packs.
That works.
Okay, so let's say you may want these 6 packs. Or you're like, no, I don't think so. I want these 6. Or perhaps these 6. So left, and I'm gonna let you
Let's
go.
go front
I'm
left.
gonna let you go first and pick the ones you want.
Front left.
So okay, so right. So if you want 1, 2, 3. Now I figure this way you may get some, because there's going to be Majestics in here, and you know what? That way you'll get a chunk, and you'll get your cards all around that. So if you feel good about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you want the left front. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay. So there you go. So left front. Those are your 6. Okay. So then I'm gonna choose second. So do I want the 1, 2? Do I want 6 in the back on the left? I don't know. Do I want to finish off the left-hand side? Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do. Okay, so I'm gonna do the left. I'm gonna do left back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So I'm doing left back. All right. So for at least right now, the right side will remain over here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying. I'm holding back tears because
of the generous.
Yeah. Twitch doesn't pay out unless you at least hit the $100 mark every month. So.
Oh, okay. Do you know where you were at, or?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
Because it was like few and far between, and I've definitely known Z for well over a year now. And funny enough, because like I said, if I don't even know things about people, I won't brag. Since he doesn't like giving out his actual first and last name, I don't even know that. But I know who he is. Because he streams on here too.
Oh, he does.
Yes.
Okay.
And I couldn't speak any more highly of him.
I feel that's awesome. Yeah, I feel that's awesome. Well, perhaps that's a celebration of the release of Tales of Aria then, the first edition. So it's kind of cool. I mean, he didn't have to do it, but it certainly was wonderful. Okay, so I mean, let's. Maybe you want to take turns going back and forth, opening these up, seeing what we get.
Why not? This is both. I think
this is my first time ever opening any packs of these.
I'll be showing these off because you're.
All right, yeah.
So at least going to get these ready to go while you're opening your first one.
Wow.
So this is Gerald's first ever pack of any Flesh and Blood to open.
I feel like I need a pair of scissors.
He's only actually opened. Blitz decks from Monarch and Tales of Aria, but he's never opened a booster pack.
No. Because I didn't have a lot, and I wanted the customers to have them.
Right.
And then these are first edition. I'm like, well, I definitely want to open a bunch of these. These will be worth a lot, probably. So, but we're definitely going to have fun opening these. And win, lose, or
20-second chunks, so.
Yeah. Oh, did it stop? I don't know. It's quiet. No, there it goes.
It keeps going. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Because it registers each individual one. All right. So the back one's gonna be your double-sided token, and then if you want to do it like I do, we can see the double-sided. You can see the double-sided token, but then you take the back 7 and put them to the front, or with the token the back 8 and put them to the front. So that way your 2 rares and your foil are in the back.
Okay.
If you want to do it that way, that's totally fine.
Yeah, we can do it that way. Like I said, I've never opened the pack, so make sure. Okay, all the cards are there. So what am I doing here? Oh, okay.
So we can look at the double-sided token now if we want.
Rosetta Thorn. That's the Briars and Seismic Surge.
What's Seismic Surge? Oh, that's an aura token.
Guardian Aura. So this will be for what's his
Oldheim.
name? Oldheim, right. At the beginning of your action phase, destroy it. Then the next Guardian attack action card you play this turn costs 1 less to pay. Okay, kind of cool play. Yeah,
right.
Cool.
So then you take the back 7. So now you take the back 7, put them to the front.
The back 7.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Put them to the front.
In the front. Okay.
And now your foil and your 2 rares are in the back.
Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, Mark of Lightning. Common. Whenever a lightning or elemental attack you control is defended by a card from your hand, you may destroy it. If you do, the attack deals 1 damage to the it deals 1 damage to the defending hero. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, interesting. Alright.
So that's lightning equipment.
Lightning equipment, right, your arms.
Wow.
Right. So, right. When, lightning or elemental attack you control is defended by a card from your hand, I destroy this. If you do, the attack deals 1 damage to the...
So that'll work with Lexi and Briar.
Right, exactly. Alright, so this common equipment, Thump. While Thump is greater than... Oh, okay, when the attack damage is greater than its base, it has Dominate. Okay,
that's
so...
Guardian action.
Guardian action, right. So we know what we need to do with this, then. Yeah, you need to increase this over 5. Hits a hero, they discard a card. This is strong, in my opinion. Yep. Okay, then we have Flake Out. Arrows can only be played from Arsenal and only if you control a bow.
Yep,
okay.
it's an arrow.
Ice Fusion is going to cost to play Flake Out. You may reveal. Okay, if Flake Out was fused, it gains Dominate. Okay, Flake Out.
That's for Lexi.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Villa Flash, common. If Villa Flash was fused, you may play your next non-attack action card this turn as though it were an instant. Okay.
That's for Briar.
Yeah, that's Briar.
And now we're going to go old-time Lexi Briar again because that's how you pulled them out of the...
Oh, I see. So that... Okay, we can put them in their little stacks then. Okay, I got you.
We'll move that token over.
So that's how this goes then.
You'll put that there or whatever.
Okay, so then Moonblade action. Okay, attack.
Yep.
All right, so that's going on
wherever you want to put it.
Right there. Mark
of Lightning will work for both Lexi and Briar.
Right, that will be both. All right, we'll put it right there. Strength of Sequoia, Elemental Guardian action. Okay, pretty cool. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, Buzzbolt. This looks kind of interesting. Elemental Ranger action.
Yep, that's Lexi again.
If Buzzbolt was fused, whenever an attack hits the hero, this turn deals 1 damage to them. Lightning Fusion. Okay, that looks pretty good.
That is a really good looking arrow.
Yeah.
Is that the red pitch?
Yeah, red pitch. It only is 1, it does 5. That's pretty good.
A lot of arrows won't cost much, but if they have lower pitches, they'll do more.
That goes over there.
Yep.
Alright, Rites of Replenishment. If I see something really good, like these are all basically commons, but...
What kind of action is it at the bottom?
Elemental
we're at the Runeblade again.
Runeblade, yeah, so we're back to her. Rites of Replenishment. We're back to her.
What does it do again? Earth
when you attack with Rites of Replenishment, if you have dealt arcane damage this turn, you may put a non-attack action card from your graveyard on the bottom of your deck.
Okay, so because it is Briar, since Briar's a girl, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a girl.
She can also use some of those Runeblade stuff that's been printed before, like if Chains cards does some arcane damage, that'll go well with it.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Okay, Burgeoning. This is just Earth action, attack. Burgeoning is played from Arsenal against +1 attack.
So Earth works with Briar and Oldheim.
Yes, versus these two. Okay, then another common. Entwine Earth. Earth. You have to have Earth fusion. If Entwined Earth is fused, it gains +2 attack.
So that'll work for both these two again.
Right there. Chill to the Bone, another common. Next time an ice or elemental attack hits a hero's turn, create 3 frostbite tokens under their control. Go again. Go again, yeah.
Ice is Lexi and Oldheim.
Yeah, that's 0. Chill to the Bone. That sounds alright.
Chill to the Bone's it's a reaction, is it?
Just ice action.
Oh, it's, yeah, okay.
Ice action 0 cost. So
yeah, that's Oldheim and Lexi.
That's creating 3 frostbite tokens under your opponent. It just is under their control.
Yeah. So what happens is because that happens, so your opponent gets 3 of these under their control, which means cards and activated abilities you control cost an additional resource for that turn. So it costs 3 additional resources that turn.
Right.
And then at the beginning of your end phase, or when you play a card or activate an ability, destroy it. So that only works on 1 card, 1 ability, or at the end of your turn they get destroyed and go back. So that's really nice to hinder an opponent for 1 turn.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, right. So basically it's like giving 3 frostbite tokens to your opponent there. Yeah, that's pretty good for 0 cost.
Yeah.
Okay, so tomorrow, another common, 1 cost. Put target Earth Elemental action card with cost 2 or greater from your graveyard on the bottom of your deck. Okay. If it's played from Arsenal, draw a card. Go again. Okay.
Oldheim and Briar.
Yeah, put it over there. Okay, Burgeoning. So it's a yellow Burgeoning. I'm just going to put it over here. Won't bother reading it. Weave Earth. 0 cost. The next Earth or Elemental attack action card you play this turn gains +3 attack. If it's fused, instead gains +4 attack. Go again.
Yep, so that's Oldheim and Briar.
Yeah, that's Earth action, so that's going to go here.
Yep.
Blizzard, 0 cost. Target attack loses and can't gain go again unless the attacking hero pays 2 resources.
Yep.
Wow, that Blizzard sounds pretty decent. Ice instant. Okay, well Ice is over here. Those 2.
And that's a 0. A lot of instances
are
0.
That's a Majestic, by the way.
Oh, that's your okay. So this was your rare. This was one of your rares.
That's a rare.
That was your Majestic. That's a Majestic rare.
Right,
so that's 1 of 2 Majestics out of the box. So
okay, and I'm looking for. Okay, so this looks like a regular foil, not a cold foil.
It's a rare though.
It is a rare, which is good. Hang on a second. That's my dad. Let me just see what he wants.
All right. Guys, while this is all going off, I'm going to mute the audio here.
Hey, what's up? All right, so Dad, he was supposed to have an operation today,
Right.
so it didn't happen, but okay, so
All right. So we were at here, Bolt and Shot, which is a rare, and it might have changed up how the first editions look too. So
I mean, it looks just like a regular foil. This is the foil slot, so it just
Right.
looks like a regular foil. It doesn't look like a cold foil. There's supposed to be one cold foil in every 20 packs.
in every 20 packs. So.
Roughly one per box, occasionally two, but you know we should get at least one. But this looks like just a regular. You'll know it. Have you seen the cold foils? They look like a little silver metal
No, I haven't
kind of
seen
thing
them.
on them. Yeah, you'll know it, but definitely pay attention to your foil slot because that's where it will be.
That is a really good Ranger arrow. I read it while you were...
Bolt and Shot rare. Okay, so while Bolt and Shot's attack is greater than its base, it has go again. And if it hits reload,
So you put another arrow from your hand into your arsenal.
wow, that does sound pretty good, doesn't it?
You get to reload. Yeah,
From your hand into our arsenal, that does sound pretty good.
That is a
This
really
is zero cost.
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of your arrows are going to be 1 or 0.
Wow, that does sound pretty strong.
So that's specifically
that's
Lexi.
That's definitely Lexi over here for sure.
All right.
All right, so that took long enough.
So how about this? After this pack, then we'll just get into the rest of our packs and we'll start making it.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
There's that. All right. So
What
we're
you
going to look at
got
my token
there?
is a Titan's Fist, which is the Guardian Weapon hammer for Oldhim.
It is.
Once per turn action, pay 3, attack. Well, there is a card with cost 3 or greater in your pitch zone. Titan's Fist has +1. On the other side is an embodiment of Lightning token, which you have whenever you play an attack action card, destroy this.
For Briar, I believe.
For Briar and Lexi.
And Lexi.
Embodiment of Lightning and
You know what?
destroy that.
I didn't get any in my Lexi deck. I only got it in the Briar deck for some reason. Huh.
It might be that none of her stuff in the Lexi deck actually makes the embodiment of Lightning stuff.
No, she only creates Frostbite in this deck. That's why.
Yeah.
But you can definitely use it in either one. Yeah.
So that's a neat little token. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You did get supposedly one of the two Majestics in the box.
Right.
Which is that really good looking Blizzard instant. All right, so I got Amulet of Ice. Yep, sorry. I was making sure that I put the foil in back. All right, Amulet of Ice. Ice action item. Go again, instant. Destroy Amulet of Ice. Target hero discards a card unless they pay 2 resource. Activate this ability only if you have Ice fused this turn. So you pitch for 3. This is the pitch for 3 version. Cost 0.
Okay.
I don't know why that's in front, but that's okay. So that's going to be for Oldhim and Lexi. So here we go. Here's Oldhim. Snow Under. Ice Fusion costs 3, and this is the pitch 1 version. So it's 7 attack. Ice Fusion. If Snow Under was fused, it gains, if this hits a hero, create a Frostbite token under their control. This is for Lexi. Elemental Ranger action, Buzz Bolt, which... Did you have a Buzz Bolter? You did. This is the yellow version, though. So.
Yeah, Buzzbolt. I had a red.
So this is a little bit less in the attack here. So if it was fused, it deals 1 damage to them, but it's the same thing as the red one you pulled earlier. It's just a little bit less attack.
Okay.
Inspire Lightning, Elemental Runeblade action. I don't think... No, you didn't get one of these.
No, go ahead and read it. No, I didn't get one.
Lightning Fusion. Lightning Fusion. If Inspire Lightning was fused, deal 2 arcane damage to target hero. And this is not an attack. This is an actual, and this is an action like the wizard ones.
Right. It's kind of an effect or whatever. Sure.
Yes. Mulch, Earth Fusion. If Mulch was fused, it gains, if this hits a hero, put a card from their arsenal on the bottom of their deck. And this actually costs 4, and this is the yellow pitch.
Okay.
So if it was the red pitch, this would have 8 attack on it. Blizzard Bolt. No, you didn't get a Blizzard Bolt.
No.
All right, here we go.
Read it. Yep.
Elemental Ranger action arrow attack costs 1. This one pitches for 3. So if it was a red version, it'd actually attack for 5 and not 3. Ice Fusion. If Blizzard Bolt was fused, whenever an attack deals damage to a hero this turn, create a Frostbite token under their control. Singeing Steelblade. Pitches for 3, cost 1. When you attack with Singeing Steelblade, deal 1 arcane damage to target hero.
Okay.
So with a lot of Briar stuff, they might not have much attack here, but a lot of it might actually deal arcane damage as well. So
right.
And this is not when it hits; it's when you attack with it.
Right.
So
I believe it's like a separate effect.
It is.
So they would have to block that one in and then block
Waboxy, hello, how are you doing? Waboxy is also from Finland. Waboxy, how are you doing today? I don't know how long ago your comment was. I do apologize that I just saw it. How are you doing today? Okay, Autumn's Touch. It's a vanilla earth action attack. It costs 3. This one pitches for 2, so it has 6 attack on it. Which is for Oldheim and Briar. Polar Blast. I don't remember you getting that one either.
No, go ahead and read it. We don't
costs 1. This is the 2-pitch version. Target opposing hero may pay 2 resources. If they don't, your next attack this turn gains Dominate. If Polar Blast is played from Arsenal, draw a card and go again.
That sounds pretty good.
Rejuvenate. Okay, this is an elemental action, so this works for everybody.
Okay.
Every one of these.
Elemental, right, sure.
All right. This costs 1. This is the pitched one version. Gain 3 life. If you have fused this turn, you may play Rejuvenate as though it were an instant.
Whoa, okay.
So that's why this is a common and not a rare. Okay, next. So this is for everyone.
That's for everybody, yeah.
Earth action attack. Burgeoning. You got burgeoning earlier.
I did.
This is the red version. This is the version you don't have yet. So
yellow and blue, right? You get red.
Mulch, Elemental Guardian action attack. So this is the blue version of it. Here we go. This is my first rare. Evergreen, Earth action attack. It costs 3. This one pitches for 1. If Evergreen is played from Arsenal, put it on the bottom of your deck when the combat chain closes.
Okay.
Here's another Majestic, by the way.
Nice, congratulations.
Blossoming Spellblade. Earth and Lightning Fusion. So, as an additional cost, you may reveal an Earth... Oh, this is Elemental Runeblade, so this is specifically for Briar.
Okay.
Yours was specific... Oh,
Ice
yours
instant.
is an Ice Instant.
Instant.
It works for Lexi and Briar.
Right.
Or, sorry, Lexi and
Oldham. Yeah.
Blossoming Spellblade. So, this pitch is for 1, cost is 2. Attack is 6, defense is 3. Earth and Lightning Fusion. As an additional cost to play Blossoming Spellblade, you may reveal an Earth and a Lightning card from your hand. If this was fused, it gains whenever it deals damage to an opposing hero, you may banish a non-attack action card from your graveyard. If you do, you may play that banished card this turn as if though it were an instant and would be put into your graveyard instead banish it. When you attack with Blossoming Spellblade, if it was to use, deal 1 arcane damage to target hero.
Okay.
Ooh, I think that's a cold foil as well. So, but Inspire Lightning common.
Let's see.
That's not a cold foil.
Let's see if this.
That's just a regular foil.
Let's see here.
That's just a regular foil. So that whole lightning bolt is.
Right. Yeah. This is just a regular.
I got
foil, but we're gonna be checking all the.
This is the blue version. This is the blue version. I got the yellow version earlier. This is just a foil blue version. All right. Well,
all right, cool.
All right, you and I can just go ahead.
All right,
and
let's
get
go
into
ahead and open it. We got 5 packs left. Yeah, let's go ahead and open these up. And if you see anything good, by all means, shout it out. And
I just got the young Oldham.
Nice.
On the back of the Frost.
Cool.
So if
you get like a legendary or a fabled or a cold foil, definitely we want to show that off on stream
here. But I'm liking what Oldham does already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh,
there's
one
on the pack.
Shoot, I did get a cold foil, but I accidentally put it on the front.
Oh, you did?
It's a common cold foil.
You got a cold
foil. Look at
foil.
that.
Awesome.
That is actually a cold foil.
Let's see here. What you got? Yep, that's a cold foil, all right.
Cracker Jacks. That's an equipment, isn't it?
Yeah, a generic equipment. This is a cold foil. Let's show this off on. Here I'll let you. Can they see it there or where?
Who is your friend? This is my friend Gerald. He runs the card shop here at All Star Collectibles.
You want to show off? This is a cold foil.
It's really hard to see, but the camera's actually over here.
Oh, the camera's over there. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm up there too close or whatever. This is actually...
Well, you can actually see because the whole thing's kind of foil. So yeah,
the whole thing.
They can see it on camera.
It's you can tell because the borders are all foiled as well, and they're not on a.
But when it got close to that camera, it looked like the whole thing was.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that's.
Action: destroy Cracker Jacks. The next attack action card you play this turn gains +1. Go again.
You only get one of those in this box too. So congratulations, Caleb, on getting a cold foil. And was that a common cold foil?
That is a common cold foil.
That's all right.
I looked at the back. That's not the only foil I have in the pack.
Oh, you got another foil.
It's not a. I didn't mean to look at it already, but
you mean you got two? So when you get a cold foil, you get two foils in the back.
It looks like it. Yeah.
Wow.
These are...
That's awesome.
Flesh and Blood. We're actually looking through our packs to create a 30-card deck and play against each other in an actual tournament. It's a TCG called Flesh and Blood out of New Zealand. It's been only... this is the 5th set because the card game has only existed for getting close to 2 years because I think the first cards came out 2019, so...
Right. Yep. Cold foil, very nice, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Because it's only like 1 in 20 packs, so that's probably the only one. But there could be, more Majestics, a legendary possibly. Okay, so there's the rare. Lightning action. Okay, lightning is between these guys. And another rare. Earth Instant, that is these guys. And then this is just a regular. Once you've seen a cold foil, it is kind of obvious. This is just a regular foil common.
Yeah.
And it is a elemental rune blade. Well, that's pretty much going to be her. Huh. I got another Cracker Jack, just regular common. Guardian action is going there. Ranger action is going here. Runeblade action. Guardian. Ranger. Oh, and I got a Briar. I got a Briar token.
Briar with the hammer on the back.
With the hammer on the back. Is that the same one you got?
No, that is the regular Briar. That is the classic constructed Briar.
Oh, 40. Okay, you're right. This is the regular classic constructed. You're right.
Mine's the Blitz whole time.
Okay, cool. It seems like these are a little bit harder to get, but I don't know, maybe
my other foil is a red version of the yellow pitch version of a singeing steel blade.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, go ahead. It's just a regular foil. You can tell it.
Yeah, that's just a regular foil.
That was cool. I got it.
Very cool.
Granted, it's
man.
a common, but it's still a cold foil.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
This can be used with any hero too, which is nice. And I'm not just talking about any hero out of this set. Any hero.
Mm-hmm. There's action.
All right.
Lightning action.
Oh, you're still on You're still on the second pack, aren't you?
Yep. Elemental action goes over there. And ice action can go over here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start number 3 here.
Oh, I got regular Briar on this side, and Frostbite token on this side.
Okay.
So far I don't have to dip into those so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Like I say, I made those, so if we need to, we can. But it is good to see they are plentiful.
Okay, so this is an interesting piece of equipment I got. It's a common earth equipment head. Plume of Evergrowth. Instant use 3 resource. Destroy Plume of Evergrowth. Return target earth action card or earth instant card from your graveyard to your hand.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Rainbow Sparkle looks good. Oh, I got a flake out. Sweet deal.
That's reaction. Okay, just 2 rares in this one. Nice action. And just a regular foil.
Ooh. So. Okay.
Oh, it's a foil M. The Foil Majestic, yeah.
That's Majestic number 3 out of this box.
Okay, so it's pretty cool. Oak and Old. I don't know if they can see that, but
yeah, the camera itself is there.
All right, pretty cool. Majestic regular foil. Earth and Ice Fusion.
Yep.
I may reveal both, and if I do, it gains +2 attack and dominate. And if it hits, put 2 random cards from their hand onto the bottom of their deck in any order.
Yeah,
wow,
that's strong.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay.
Okay, so the first rare I got out of here is Lightning Press. Target it costs 0. It's a lightning instant rare. Target action card with cost 1 or less gains +3. So you can play that during your during any phase of your attack. So it instantly gives it +3.
Nice.
I also got a regular Majestic, so that's Majestic number 4 out of this box.
Wow, so we're getting more than our 3 Majestics.
Yeah, but this is the 3rd non-foil Majestic.
Okay, okay.
Tome of Harvest, Earth action. It pitches for 3, costs 3. As an additional cost to play Tome of Harvests, put a card from your arsenal on the bottom of your deck. Draw 3 cards. Go again.
Okay, that's nice.
That's worth putting. I think that's definitely more than worth putting a card from your arsenal back on the bottom of your deck if you get 3 more.
It is. Okay, and then for my token, I got Shiver. I got the weapon Shiver, but of course, it's that I would just play it anyway, and then just. What happened there?
One Michael, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. All right, so we're on pack 4.
I'm on. Yeah, we're both on pack 4.
Pack 4. All right. Moving right along here.
I got an embodiment of lightning on one side, embodiment of earth on the other.
Okay. Well, you're definitely embodied.
3, 4, 5, 6,
and
7.
What's your name? Briar uses both of those.
Ooh, Sutcliffe's Suede Hides, Runeblade Equipment Legs.
Oh,
Attack reaction, pay 1 resource. Destroy Sutcliffe's Suede Hides. Target attack action card gains go again. Activate this ability only if you had played a non-attack action card this turn.
Okay.
That's attack reaction.
Attack reaction, right? So that'll be.
That's a neat piece of equipment. So far, I'm getting a decent amount of stuff for Briar. So I don't think I have Briar's weapon yet. No, I don't have Briar's weapon yet, but I do have
it in here.
Well, you do have the weapon there.
Rosetta Thorn.
I haven't pulled it yet.
Right, Rosetta Thorn. So I am obligated to give that to you, at least to borrow for this. But so you don't have to worry about. If you want to do Briar, you can and just use that weapon in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hoping I can.
I'm hoping you pull it. Obviously, you want to pull it, but if you don't, no worries. No worries. This is just a generic action. Okay. Same with that.
And this was just a Raider deck.
Guardian. Okay, I got a Guardian rare action aura, Embolden. I don't know if we've talked about this before.
No, we have not. Go ahead.
It says when Embolden enters the arena, if you control another non-token aura, draw a card, and at the beginning of your action phase, destroy Embolden. Then the next Guardian attack action card you play this turn gains +3 attack. So that sounds pretty decent. I'm gonna put this in my my Guardian stuff. So that's one of the rares, non-foil, and then I got another rare, non-foil, Bolton Shot. Oh, I think I got one of these before. Bolton Shot. Sounds familiar.
Yes, you did. It was a rare foil.
There it is, right there. Yeah. So it is. It's just this is a regular rare, not a foil. And then my regular foil is Burgeoning. Yeah. Okay. Generic equipment for the chest.
Deep Blue.
Yeah. Action. Put a card from your hand on the bottom of your deck. Destroy this. gain 3 resources, go again.
Wow.
Put something from your hand on the bottom.
That's generic?
This is generic common. Generic common chest.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, generic.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I just wanted to look at my Levia, the Levia deck, the Heart and Cross Strap.
Put a card from your hand on the bottom of your deck, destroy this, and gain 3 resources. That's
insane.
That is insane.
That sounds... Okay, so let me see. Heart and Cross Strap. That's pretty close.
Yeah, I had Heart. Remind me of Heart and Cross Strap again, because I have one.
So action. Destroy Heart and Cross Strap. The next action card you play this turn costs 2 less to play, go again.
Okay.
That's close.
Right. So this is giving you 3, but you got to put a card from your hand on the bottom of your deck, whereas that one you do not.
Which I think they even out.
I would say so. Because how many times you have a card in your hand, you're like, well, maybe I'll pitch this, or maybe I'll put it on the bottom of your deck, get 3.
Yeah. So it's like a pitch, but not.
It's like a pitch, but not, right. And you may be pitching a 1, pitch thing. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. I mean, I like it. I can definitely see that being used. All right, let's see here. Elemental Guardian. All right. Another common. More for the Ranger.
Yeah, that's weird. I already pulled 3 non-foil Majestics because the foils you have no guarantee what kind of foil it is.
Right.
So the foil Majestic I don't count towards the 2 Majestics per box.
Right, and you got 3. I'm kind of thinking there's more than just 3 Majestics in that box. I'm just saying. I don't know.
You got one. You got one non-foil. I got 2 non-foil.
So Majestics. I mean, because we only did half the box, I'm thinking. Yeah, there has to be more than 3.
First edition might also be different seeded too.
It might be, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I was thinking 3, but perhaps more. Now, I'm still going to say that the legendary is 1 in 4 boxes, and the one above that.
Oh, that's going to be mad if one of us pulls it in this.
The fabled is 1 in 40 boxes. That's pretty much still the same, but perhaps there are more Majestics.
And because of this set, there's only 5 fables throughout the whole game. So, because they make 1 fabled per set.
Yep. There's a Guardian. All right. Flake out again. All right. Okay. Rune Blade. All right. Polar Blast. Okay. Target opposing hero may pay 2, and if they do not, my next attack gains Dominate. Okay. If you don't pay 2. Okay.
So either way,
this sounds like a thing for.
So you're like, okay,
yeah.
Pitch a card to pay for this, or you can only defend with 1.
Just got the young Lexi with Frostbite on the back for the token. Again, we have those over there. It's the young one.
Yep.
All right, so we're moving up to pack
number
5. All right. I mean, I'm just having fun opening first edition. I don't know about you.
I am.
And these Majestics are cool. A cold
Rosetta Thorn here.
It was cool seeing our first cold foil ever. That was nice.
I got the Rosetta Thorn.
Okay,
with
there's your
Seismic Surge on the other side.
There you go. So you're good for Briar if you want to go that route.
Right.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, rare Earth action. Put it on the bottom of your deck when a combat claim. If it's played from my arsenal, put it on the bottom of my deck. Okay, so it's basically recycling that. Okay, and another rare Sigil of Suffering. Deal 1 arcane damage to the attacking hero. If you dealt arcane damage this turn, Sigil of Suffering gains +1. Okay, so that's going to be my Runeblade gal. And then this is just a regular foil common. Elemental action. It's generic.
Okay. So for my first rare, I got Weave Ice. Rare, cost 0, pitches for 1. The next Ice or Elemental attack action card you play this turn gains +3. If it's fused, it gains Dominate. Go again. Rites of Lightning. Did we ever hear that one or no?
I don't think so. Go ahead and read it.
This is rare. This is the blue pitch version. Cost 1. Lightning fusion. When you attack with Rites of Lightning, if it was fused, deal 1 arcane damage to target hero. If you have dealt arcane damage this turn, Rites of Lightning games go again.
I just drew Oldhim, by the way.
Nice.
Young Oldhim.
Yeah. Or old Young'em, whichever way you
want.
Yeah,
Young'em. I think they're calling him Young'em just to.
Then that's an elemental Rune Blade action, and then I got a foil Weave Ice in the blue pitch version. So it just gives the next turn +1, but it has, if it's fused, it gains Dominate. Still.
Cool. All right, last pack for our sealed deck tournament here.
Yep. So we got Titan's Fist on this side. It's on this side. Embodiment of Lightning. So I ended up getting the weapons and Oldhim and the weapon and Briar. I might actually not go with Lexi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I might actually not go with Lexi because I'm going to be
Frostbite
getting her Blitz deck anyway.
And I got 2 Lexis, both young.
Oh, you got 2 young ones. Nice.
Two young Lexis. Yeah.
All right. Oh, so Code of Frost. This is a nice equipment chest. Destroy Code of Frost. Create a Frostbite token under target hero's control. Go again. You're kidding me. So guess what? I got 1 for the arms, 1 for the head, 1 for the boots, 1 for the chest.
You got all pieces of armor.
And they're all lining up with Oldhim. So I might actually be playing Oldhim. Young'em. I might be playing with Young'em.
All right. That will be for you to decide, no doubt. Ranger action. Ice. Lightning. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so my first rare non-foil is, I don't think we've had this yet, Frostfang. Have we had Frostfang yet?
I haven't.
So if Frostfang hits a hero, they discard a card unless they pay 2 resources.
Oh, nice.
And it attacks for 5, costs 2, defense for 2. So.
You haven't had a Weave Lightning, have you?
I don't think so.
Right. This is the pitch 2 version. Pay 0. The next lightning or elemental attack action card you play this turn gains +2. If it's fused, it gains go again, and then go again. Explosive Growth. Did you already get an Explosive Growth or no?
Go ahead and read it. I may have, but it's a while
this
ago.
One costs 1. This is the 3 pitch version, so it only attacks for 1. Earth Fusion. If Explosive Growth was fused, whenever it deals damage, attacks you control gain +1. This combat chain. When you attack with Explosive Growth, deal 1 arcane damage to target hero. Ooh. So this is a generic action. Earth action. This is a pretty looking Autumn's Touch.
Ooh, yeah, look at that.
It's just a generic attack, but
just a generic attack. It looks pretty. I just like the name of this. It's generic equipment for your head. The Ragamuffins hat.
Read it, please. I want to hear what this is.
I just like the name. I don't care what this does. The name is just, look at the dude. It's got, it's all raggedy on his hat. Looks like a bum. Generic equipment head. Instant. Destroy the hat. Draw a card, then put a card from your hand on the top or bottom of your deck. Activate this ability only if you have 1 card in your hand.
That's interesting. That's an interesting pinch card.
So if you have 1 card in your hand, you can destroy this, draw a card, then pick which one of those 2 you want to put on either the top or bottom of your deck. So it's situational. It's situational, but I just like the names. I don't know how strong this is. May not be, but it just sounds very cool.
Oh, deep blue is your chest. Oh, you also got a Cracker Jacks, just not a
foil. Yeah, Cracker Jacks, not foil.
You didn't. Action. Wait, did you? You actually got 1 of each, at least 2.
Ranger
for
action?
your equipment. You did get at least 1 of each.
That looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 head, 1 foot, 1 chest, and 2 arms.
That's a Rune Blade action.
Oh. We got some. I guess we got somebody at the window.
There. I'm sorry we're closed. Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know who they are. They're just probably wanting to come and look around, but we're closed. They're just, you know.
Yeah.
Now, if they were here to play the game, they would have
That's
already.
a different story.
Well, they would have. They would have sent me a message and I would have seen it, but nobody was in the queue waiting.
Now,
so.
this is cool, but I'm going to throw these away.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's up to you. Okay, Elemental Guardian Tech Action.
So
right,
I'm going to look at these. I might actually go
Ranger
with
Action.
Earth and
Runeblade Action. All right, so I'm just going to keep these for now. I'm going to go grab my sleeves.
Yep. I think I'm actually going to play Oldheim. Oh, he does come with Titan's Fist. Okay. All right. I think we're going to be playing with the Guardian hero. So, Guardian. We'll need those. Need those. So, we need at least 30 cards. It's 15.
All right, I'm just going to put them in regular sleeves for now. Because this will be a lot quicker.
You know what? I think I'm just going to do that. Okay, so...
Yeah, it's going to take me a while if I have to double sleeve everything. So I'm just going to put them in here to protect them.
I'm going to be double sleeving the ones that I'm going to play with for now because the rest of them can go in the binder until I get more double sleeves.
Sure.
And I think I'm going to be buying some more double sleeves once that Twitch payout comes through.
I hear that. Yeah, I'm just going to put mine in these so I can play with them for now.
I wanted to cry. I held back tears.
Yeah,
so
I
much.
could tell, man. You're definitely touched, and I think that's awesome, man. I think that's awesome. That was a very nice gesture.
Yeah, it was. Now the payout won't happen until middle of October, but still.
Yeah, I mean that was nice because, you know, when people do stuff they don't have to do, that's really nice.
But yeah, I got the Blitz Oldham, the Blitz Briar. You know what? I think that's a good thing. Then that opens me up to getting the Lexi deck Blitz deck more anyway. So
there you go. Yeah.
And oh my gosh, cold foil.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Now I'm pretty sure those are one. I'm pretty sure we're not because we're kind of getting more of the Majestics, but we're not going to get any more cold foil because it's 1 in 20 packs, and you would have to be really lucky to get a second one.
Now, but of course that's on average, so
it is on average, right? But yeah, typically that's why those cold foils go for so much because they're especially if you get like a legendary or a fabled or something.
My very first cold foil.
Yeah, first one. I still have not gotten a cold foil, but that's okay.
Well, let's see. There's already been firsts for you with this game. Very first booster pack of this game opened, for one. Technically first common, rare, majestic as well.
Yeah. A lot of firsts.
First classic constructed hero.
Yeah.
Because you got the classic constructed Oldham. Or Briar. I can't remember which one it was.
It was Briar. Yeah, Briar. There she is. You have 40 health.
Mm-hmm. And for the most part, the effect on the hero is the same, whether or not they're the old hero or the young hero.
Just starts with more health.
Yeah. All right. So at this point, thank you so much, everybody who's still watching, whether watching this here on Twitch or uploaded later onto YouTube. So right now we're just going through sleeving the decks. I've already made up my mind of everything I want to put in here. So,
and I have not, but that's okay. I'm kind of looking at the cards as I sleeve them up. These are first editions, so we do want to keep them in as good a condition as possible while we play with the cards until at least the Unlimited comes out, and then we can just swap out our, for Unlimited.
Yep, sure can.
But for the next little bit, we'll have first edition to play with. I think that's awesome, man.
That is cool, yes.
Just to have first edition of anything, really. I'm just...
Because I mean, it's one thing when you're able to buy and get first edition cards off of somebody, but to actually be able to open up first edition booster packs and get first edition cards that way is a whole different feeling.
Yeah, because we don't know. I really doubt they'll go down in value, but anything's possible. But it's nice that, hey, do you remember when we opened all those packs of first edition, and now these are worth buku bucks or whatever you want to say? You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I remember when we opened those, and it was like, the tournament. We were just, I think it's just creating cool memories, So I just like to enjoy the ride.
Oops, wait a minute. These are part of the deck. That's interesting, though, that they still did just the circles, the regular circle for the rarity circle still.
Yeah, it's like a blue, circle. Yeah, that looks the same, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I wonder how we're supposed to tell the difference between this and Unlimited.
So I said that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, we know they're Unlimited, or we know these are first edition, but yeah.
Yep. Once this tedious part is over, then we can get the decks together, shuffle them, and then be ready to go.
We do get 1/2 hour to open packs and construct our deck. By official rules, it's 30 minutes. Now, I know we've gone over that, but we're not going to enforce that because just Caleb and I, so just, protect your cards.
Please do.
And, put your deck together, because the last thing I want to happen is like him damage like his cold foil or something, or it gets a legendary.
Which the cold foil is already double sleeved anyway.
Okay.
So nice. Because I'm using that as one of my equipment.
Gotcha.
Like I said, it looks like a lot of this stuff lines up with. It looks like most of what I got lines up with Oldhim. So it's not Oldhim. I just realized that it is Oldhim.
Yeah, Oldhim.
Yeah. So I'm just going with Oldhim, but I will put the rest of these regular foils up and everything once I'm done here. So.
And we do have to make a 30 card legal deck. Now you can have more than 30. I think you can have as many cards as you want, but probably you would not want to do that. But you have to have at least 30 legal.
Yep.
And if you don't, I have to supply you with a
cracked bauble.
I think that's more for draft. I really find it hard to believe you can't make a 30 card legal deck out of this.
No. Yeah, I was able to make
that's more for draft, and you kind of draft real bad. You know what I'm saying?
And worst case scenario, you could always ask the distributor at some point to get you some cracked baubles for it. Plus, once you start getting the armory events and stuff, they'll most likely send you cracked baubles.
More than likely, yeah, and other goodies too. But of course, I'm still working on that, and this is part of it, having these tournaments.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, this is another first. We're doing a first sealed. You're having All Star Collectibles. It's having its first ever sealed tournament of any game.
Right, sealed deck of any game. You're right, and it's Flesh and Blood that we both love to play. So
yes,
still learning it, But
oh yeah, so
time,
this is going to be
times.
interesting because brand new cards, not played with any of them. Brand new champions, haven't played with any of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's why I said I will worry about the Pokemon singles at a later date. Which I did have something to eat on. I did get me a little bit of Wendy's on the way here on the way back. After I got done in Vandalia. So
I got my little snack crackers over here.
I might have to ask for a water sooner or later, but I've also got me a little bit of snack as well.
I can run back and get you a bottle of water here.
Mm-hmm.
I got more. I got my. This is mine, but I got more in the back.
Yeah. So what I like about this is, so whatever champion you go with, you get to use those specific champion actions. Then you're opened up to whatever the ice and earth, the earth and lightning and ice. Whichever one you go with, you get one of those. You get two of those three piles to choose from, as well as when it says elemental action, you get to choose from that pile as well. So to be fair, I don't with this set at the very least. Doing a sealed deck or a draft, I don't see. Actually, even with a draft, I don't. Well, no, I guess I could see it there. But I mean, with sealed, I can see most people actually coming out with an at least 30-card deck without having to use cracked baubles. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because there's a decent amount of pool. Now, when you get into Crucible of War. Yes, there are champions in it, but those aren't tokens. Those are actually seeded in rare and up, and I think there's actually six. Sorry, either between 4 and 6 champions in there, and they're between, and they can be from rare to legendary, which the legendary ones can use anybody's specialization. That's that one. Which is cool.
That's that Shiana or
yes. Yeah. Now that is cool that she can use anybody's specialization. However, besides that, she can only use generic stuff. Because she wait.
Foil card.
No, I should look up Shiana for a minute. I'm gonna double check.
I know she's pretty expensive, so.
Yeah, she you can get her for like $80-something on.
Yeah.
Okay, so Monarch has 4. Crucible of War has 6. What does the card look like?
She's kind of white and kind of angelic kind of looking, and
she is a Blitz, so she only comes as a Blitz character, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Shapeshifter hero. Let me read this. So, Shapeshifter hero, you may have specialization cards of any hero in your deck. At the beginning of your action phase, Shiana becomes a copy of target hero until the start of your next turn and gains cards you own are the class of... I can't read... let me go to the FAB Flesh and Blood database .net real quick because I can't see them that small. I'm sorry. Okay, so whoa. Shiana, here we go. Get her bigger. At the beginning of your action phase, Shiana becomes a copy of target hero until the start of your turn, and gains cards you own under the class of your hero in addition to their other class types. Oh, so you know what that means. You can use any cards from any class in any specialization. Because then really all you have to do is, okay, if you're playing just 1v1. Just point at your opponent's hero, say, okay, my hero becomes a copy of that hero right there. Then all the cards in your hand, doesn't matter what class they are also that class in addition to the classes they already have. So you can virtually play with any, but of course, Shiana but Shiana is a shapeshifter. And a lot of people really like what Shane does anyway. And so Shiana is more open-ended. Is probably not as to the point as Shane, and I can see why people. Now, I think I said this before. The equipment that the Runeblade equipment they banned, it wasn't the Rosetta Thorn. It's a different one that's in the set. Now, because they did that, they're like, oh no, we made a mistake. This one is...
I think it was called Duskblade.
Duskblade. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. Now, of course, obviously Duskblade is banned. However...
It's a take off of Dawnblade.
Right, but it is pretty powerful, and I can see why, because it would work, holy crap, insanely well with this chain. However, they banned it for now, and I say for now, because... Inconstructed, yes. Because... Actually, it's still legal in
Blitz.
It's still
in Blitz. Yeah.
However, once more sets open up and everything, and you start in, there's got to be a power creep. There's already been a power creep with these, but once you get cards that'll be like that can like counteract the Duskblade or whatnot in some fashion, then Duskblade will become unbanned and you can use it. So.
Yes.
I said, hey, they made a mistake. They let them know, yes, this is banned. This is technically banned before the actual packs hit the
right. Because Duskblade is in this Tales of Aria. Yes.
However, I was thinking that's fine. You can, it's banned. It's banned for now, but that's okay because once newer sets get printed and newer cards come out. Most likely, at a point where they can unban it means it's not going to be extremely overpowered and lopsided for everything else. So, There's hope. You just gotta wait. You just gotta be patient and wait for it.
Yeah, more than likely, that's exactly what will happen too.
And you know what? That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
And for right now, I'm not gonna. I am gonna quickly put these cards into my Flesh and Blood binder. But when I get to a certain point, I'll have separate binders for the separate sets. So
yeah, all in good time.
Oh yeah. Man, that Tome of Harvests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll definitely have time to be able to pick which hero you want to use. Like I said, I already know I'm using Oldhim.
Okay.
Now I will say this deck, the costs for everything all over are definitely all over the place, but that's okay.
What do you mean the costs for what now?
Costs for my cards are like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, okay.
Because I decided, you know what, I'm not going to narrow it down. I'm just going to use the 37 that'll work with Oldhim.
Gotcha. Yeah, because you just have to have 30, but you can have 37 or 50 or however many you want.
I think that's a good number. I think that's a good number. Yes, that's going to be a little bit more in my deck. And it might be a bad idea not going straight down to 30, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so are you using more than 2 of any one card? Because we can use like 4 or 5, you know what I'm saying? So
actually, you know what?
Does that happen? Or
you know what? Actually, that's going to be even 40. So I can use these 3 cards with Oldhim as well. So you know what? I'm just going to play it like I would a Blitz deck, like a normal Blitz deck. I'm going to play 40 cards.
There you go.
And if that ends up biting me in the butt, oh well.
Oh well, live and learn.
I got to be here with my friend Gerald to be able to open some first edition.
First edition, yeah. I'm just having fun opening these packs.
I got a
man.
cold foil. He pulled the same card, just not cold foil. But it's a cold foil of a really nice equipment that can work with anybody. Destroyed the next attack action card you play this turn gains +1, go again.
I got this rotten old buckler for Guardian equipment. Check that out.
It's just a blade break, but
yeah,
that's neat.
That is neat. I like it. Yeah, if you defend...
Are you just using regular sleeves for now?
I'm just using regular sleeves because it's quicker, and I'm just going to use...
That's right.
Yeah, I'll just use these for now, and then eventually I'll get it double sleeve, but I figured this would save a little bit of time. Blade break, if you defend with it, destroy it when the combat chain closes.
Yep.
And, okay, there's no, what do they call that, battle worn, you just use it, so...
Yeah.
Okay. But
no. I'm still planning on getting the Lexi, so... These...
The Lexi Blitz deck, you mean?
I'm still planning on it,
yeah. I would have loved to have gotten the Armory stuff, because it was all Lexi, the playmats, and it was all, you know, because that was the main hero that they were telling everybody about before we knew about Oldham or Briar, you know.
But you know what? I think we're going to have fun playing Oldham.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I also can't wait till the mats come in, too.
Yep. Because
right, so
there'll be different ones for October, and I'm really trying to, you know, get on the October Armory, and I think this would, you know, because this first edition, this really is bigger than the Armory, getting first edition. So
yeah,
because he could have said no, and you know, but we'll get you Armory. So I think we should be able to get the Armory.
Nope, that's upside down. I kind of condensed.
We'll find out, but yeah.
I actually kind of condensed. So it's not rares and whatever. It's by set at the moment.
I sent a nice thank you to the not the manufacturer, but the distributor. I sent a thank you to him for getting us this first edition before, and yes, it, you know, it came now, but I'm like, thank you for getting, I mean, because I didn't want it to come like tomorrow, and you know what I'm saying? I said, thank you for making sure we got it on time. Yes, it was very close, but still got it here in time to do it.
And it looks like Lexi is like one of the first numbered. Yes, Lexi's actually one of the first numbered heroes in this set.
You mean like 32?
Yeah, she is the lowest numbered out of the 3 heroes.
Okay.
So if you're building a set and you're putting it from a number order,
she comes first, is what you're saying?
She's actually the first. She's actually the first. Oh. She's not number 1 in the set, but she is the first hero in the set. So
okay. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
For those collectors out here who are putting their decks in numerical order, that's good to know, because there are a lot of collectors that do this as well, and they'll be looking for the cold foils in the first edition. So it's
that's awesome. I pulled one.
That is awesome, because there's only one a box. You know, I would be shocked if there was another one. Pleasantly surprised, but that probably is it. You know, that's why they're so expensive, because it's gonna be a common. So that's why those legendary, you know, and all those ones or equipment ones, they're cold foil. Yeah, they're so expensive because you just don't get that many. But I'm glad you got one. So I would like to get one at some point, but not yet, but that's okay. But we can still get more majestic and legendary. Yeah. I would say fabled, but probably you'd have to be super. Fabled, you're just not going to get. It's 1 in 40 boxes. But we could get a legendary in this box. Yeah. It's only 1 in 4 boxes, so that's not too crazy. But I do like... It is unlikely, but it's not crazy. Hoping for a majestic out of that would be just like, you know, yeah, right.
But what I do like how they did that is, yes, you can be looking for legendary and fabled, but for a deck to run smoothly, you don't have to have them. No, you don't have to. No. It's nice, and then all of a sudden... They're nice, no doubt about it. Because that means perhaps you don't have to buy it if it's a piece of equipment you need, you know, because they tend to be more expensive. But
They are not required by any means.
That's a really good thing I condensed my stuff down. Look at that. It's
Wow.
now all fitting in here.
Nice.
Dang it, see. I still wanna cry because of the 50 gifted subs. 51 gifted subs.
Yeah. You know what, that's odd too. Why 51 and not 50? What does that mean?
You know what? That is a good question. I don't know.
Because 50 makes...
I only had two subs before. And those are the two same people that keep regularly subbing. Which one of them I mod for, and another guy is a good friend in another server, even though I need to check up on everybody in that Discord server. I haven't got to in a while. That's okay.
So now, what do you do with these 51 subs? I know the money, but what are you going to do with these 51 subs?
They unlock what's called emotes, where people can use them to put in chat and everything like that. Now, because 50 is where you unlock all the emote slots before you have enough viewership and whatnot, average viewership and whatever the other 3 requirements are to get partner, which then you actually earn a little bit more money and stuff like that. Which partner is the dream for a lot of people, because if I was partner and I did more streams, I could actually be full-time Twitch. Which would be nice. Then which would definitely be nice. Because because the money could help go back into the stream, support my family and all that stuff. So
sure.
And now part of that money will actually be poured back into the stream, as in going towards more of these events and more content and everything like that. So,
yeah, pour it back in. That way you'll grow and get, maybe better equipment or better whatever you need.
And like I said, I can actually use my GoPro 7.
Oh, okay. Get a couple of those cables you were talking about then. Yep. Yeah, just pour it back in on that and stuff, and that way, that's what I do when I sell something like cards or whatever.
Right.
I take that money and I put it back in to buy, Series 2 or the next edition or the next, because I don't take it and go out and buy like a Jaguar or something. You know what I'm saying? I take that money.
I need another one of these. Apparently, there was one card I forgot to put in a regular sleeve.
Ah.
And it was just in a perfect fit, and forgot to put
it in the
it was only one card. It was only one card.
You probably got interrupted or something, and
yeah, that's okay.
By the way, thanks for muting that when my dad called, because that's kind of a private conversation.
Oh yeah, it was. That's why
I don't mind you hearing it, but he had some things he's got.
Oh, a lot of Twitch streamers do that even with their own personal calls. It's usually standard procedure at this point anyway. I am 19 followers away from 600.
Really?
Yes.
So
of course I've in between
500 and how many now?
581.
581. Okay.
Yes, because one Michael had followed. Half Aches followed me as soon as it started. Green Witch Games followed me 2 days ago, which after this, when I Twitter it out, I'll thank Z for the 51 tier 1 community subs, and then I'll thank Green Witch Games for the follow 2 days ago, and then I'll thank Half Aches and one Michael for the other 2 follows. I understand that right now at this point, I'm doing this from my phone and all that, and I have just a laptop and everything, and I can't do much on video games and whatnot. But I've been wanting to. But with the more stuff we can do with Flesh and Blood would be fantastic. Once the email for the judge questionnaire comes in on October 1st, I can get that done.
Right. We want to get you your judgeship on
I would love to be a judge for this game. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I still play MTG Arena, but I haven't poured it. I haven't poured a single dime of real money into the thing, into that game. because the way I've been getting main cards is the 3 free ones whenever a new set comes out, or just buying packs every time I get 1,000 coins. Which every mission you get either 500 or 750, depending on what the mission is, and then your daily and weekly wins. Weekly I think is just XP, but daily you'll get coins from, like, your daily 15. You'll get coins from like 150 down to 25, depending on the more wins you get per day.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then of course when you open packs, you'll gain a wild card for each 3 packs you open. But what it is you open 6 packs, and then you get either a rare or mythic rare wild card, which you can trade in for a rare or mythic rare. And then every 6 packs and then on the other side it's like uncommon, common, uncommon, common, uncommon, and that flips. Open 6 packs, you get an uncommon or common wild card. But the way that works is when it has 3 build up on one, that's when it completes the other one. And so it's half. So it's like every 3 packs you guaranteed get a wild card. It just depends on where that cycle is, where that count cycle is at for the rare or mythic rare. Same with the common and uncommon.
I see.
It's pretty cool. And then you can get wild cards in the packs, and a lot of times that will happen, or you'll get more cards that you already have a play set of, and that'll be converted to coins again, or they'll just go, yeah. So it's actually pretty cool. But all right, stop. I'm done talking about MTG. We're focusing on Flesh and Blood here. Still giving you a little bit of time to do that. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute.
Yeah. So you got your all deck ready to go then?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I didn't bother narrowing it down. I just took all that fit with Oldham.
I gotcha.
Holy cow! The Rookies and Stars 2017 is up to $325. Wow.
Yeah, the one with Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah.
You know, his rookie card is up to like, I think $200 out of there. Yeah.
That's insane.
The one I took the picture of you with holding it.
Yes.
There? Yeah, because at the time it was
like $40.
Yeah, $40, and then it went to 50, and then it was it 100 for a long time. Now I believe this is 200.
Jeez.
Now, can you buy it for cheaper? Probably, but I believe that's like the list price. And in those, you can get the purple.
Yeah.
You get 3 purples in there. That's like double. So for 400. Yeah. So
it's been a while since I really stared at the products you have here. That's why I'm.
Yeah, it's really crazy. So mostly it's good for people that have already bought that, because it's really gotten, out of the price range of most people, So, but it is.
So, Crucible War is only 10.
Yeah, 10 cards. Unfortunately,
Crucible War is only 10.
It's really hot. It's the hottest of the 4 of them there. Right. So it must, and you get the fewest amount of cards. So there must be some good stuff in there. There must be some good stuff.
That one doesn't have it. I'm just looking at something on the booster packs themselves for a minute. Okay. It's been sort of a different closing style on the end of these for some reason on almost every single set.
Yeah.
So like, if you notice, because I noticed this.
Well, these
look at the rest. No, I'm talking about how the booster packs are closed. That is different than that.
Right.
Then you've got.
Well, these are made in different countries. Like some of these were made. Some of these were made in Japan, and this. Okay, so Tales of Aria was made in a different country than that.
This was made in. So these Tales of Aria packs were made in.
It wasn't Japan. It was somewhere else.
Manufactured by Legend Story Studios in New Zealand. So these first edition packs were actually manufactured by Legend Story Studios.
Okay.
These Flesh and Blood, or sorry, these Welcome to Wraith were made in Japan. These Arcane Risings were made at Legend Story Studios.
Mm-hmm.
These Monarch ones were manufactured by Legend Story Studios. Crucible of War, which is a different opening style. There's actually that notch to open it up right there.
Oh yeah, and they look more like a foil metallic kind of pack.
These ones are also made by Legend Stories. These ones were also manufactured by Legend Story Studios. So even though it's different closing styles of the booster, it said that the Arcane Rising, the Monarch, the Crucible, and Tales of Aria were manufactured by Legend Story Studios. Well, it says manufactured. Oh, never mind. So Welcome to Wraith was Japan. Now I know where to look for it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some of them are Japan, and some of these were, I think, were a little different.
Okay, these Arcane Rising were made in Belgium.
Yes, Belgium. Thank you.
These Monarch were made in Japan. These Flesh and Blood were made, these Crucible were made in Japan. And then these Tales of Aria were made in Belgium.
Belgium, right. Back to Belgium, right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
yep.
Funny enough, it is the different pack closing style, too. So the Tales of Aria and the Arcane Rising ones are, the way the packs are sealed up at the end are the same.
Ah.
Now, I don't know why the Crucible of War, you open it like that, but those ones were also made in Japan. That's cool. Now, what about these Tales of Aria decks? They were made in Belgium. Yeah, the Tales of Aria Blitz decks were made in Belgium. That's cool. That is interesting.
Yeah. Good to know.
Yes, it is very good to know. All right, I'm also slightly hungry here, so I'm definitely going to be off camera eating this, and then I'll wipe my hand with a Lysol wipe, so that way.
Yeah, I got here. Yeah, I got these, and I got the pump, whatever you want.
And I'll use that after I eat this. I know it's no food and drink in here, but I'm trying to make sure to stay away from it.
That's all right. Just throw it in the trash can whenever you. This one's got a mark on it. Oh well. That's what happens. Thing.
Now, disinfect my hands from the Rice Krispie treat there.
Ah, Rice Krispies treats. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Sweet. Ugh. All right. Back to shuffling the deck.
Yeah, I'm just sleeving all of these, and then I'll figure out which ones I want to put in, in my deck.
No problem.
I'm kind of doing that as I go through. Plus, I'm also picking out my foils. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there'll be one more foil in here somewhere, or perhaps I missed it, but we'll see. Should have 6, but
you should. It's in there somewhere. I ended up having 7 because of the cold foil.
Right, and that's good to know, because I thought perhaps that would replace the foil card, but it did not. That was an addition to. So, yeah, it was an addition.
Definitely not in there. Although that ragamuffin hat looks cool.
It does look cool.
Not in there.
It's right here in my hand. I got it.
Okay, there you go.
I got it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
So number 6 is over here. We're getting to it.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't been able to really edit these down because my computer decides, nope, you're not allowed to open this big thing and edit it. So I upload them straight to YouTube.
Yeah. All right. I save those because I reuse those.
Oh yeah.
I hang other stuff on the peg with those.
Yep. I use them. I also use those the ones that I have at my house for those thicker sports cards if I don't have sleeves to put them in.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. I lost my balance there for a second. Trying to go diagonal, sit in the chair. I went the other direction.
Oops.
Yeah. I guess you'll have that. All right. So, like I said, I'm just putting these all in sleeves. We'll figure it out later. I'll double sleeve them later. I have more time. There, yeah, there's the foil right there. So there, you got 6.
Sweet.
All right. All right. So these are all
there.
6 foil. So common.
You did get a majestic foil in there.
I got 1 rare, majestic. Okay, so that's not too bad. I got 4 commons, a rare, and a majestic
rare.
All regular foils. Still good.
Still, a majestic rare foil is nice.
Yeah.
Of course, I already did pull one in Welcome to Wraith. But...
Of course you did.
No, not Welcome to Wraith. Arcane Rising. Because it goes with Kano. Because it's a Kano wizard. I think Kano's still only the only wizard at the moment too.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think so.
Before
we didn't get a wizard in this, so
yes, it's still the only warrior. Or sorry, still the only wizard.
Wizard, yeah. All right, now let me do my tokens next.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have that's right. There is actually another brute called Kaio.
Yes.
Berserker Runt.
Yes.
Now that Kaio is a I'm gonna look Kaio up. AYO.
Oh, wow, there's a big mark down the middle of this card. Looks like a roller mark.
So Kaio, this is the other one that was not that doesn't have 20 life. So Kaio Berserker Runt. Whenever you play an attack action card with 6 or more base attack, rule is 6-sided die. On 1 to 4, half the attack's base attack rounded down. 5 or 6 doubles the attack base. Life is 19. Intelligence is 4. Yeah, so it starts with 19.
Okay. This one also has a big mark on it going down the back. Okay, so I got Both of those young guys. And I got another Lexi. Frostbite. Who's on the back of this one? Frostbite as well. Okay.
Data Doll has 20. I'm looking at the other. Cavden. I'm gonna look at Cavden for a minute too.
Cavden. I don't even know who that is.
It's the merchant one.
Oh,
I said it wrong.
Merchant.
Kasai. No.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Cavdane.
Yeah, I remember that guy. I don't know much about him, but I do remember them talking about him. Yeah.
Right. So, once per turn action, pay 3 resource. If a hero has more life than any other hero, they lose 1 and create a copper token. And if a hero has less life than any other hero, they gain 1. Go again. It's an item with action 4, destroy copper, draw a card, go again.
How would you use that? I'm not sure.
That's a good question. He might not even have any
future use, perhaps.
Could be. Then Benji. He is a ninja. Then you have Kasai, who is a warrior. She also uses copper? What? I'm gonna look Kasai up now. Kassai. Yeah, she does. Okay, so your second sword attack each costs 1 resource less. At the beginning of your end phase, if you have attacked 2 or more times with weapons this turn, create a copper token for each weapon attack that hit.
Oh, okay.
Kasai is a neat looking warrior. Alright, I'm done looking at card database.
Okay, so everything is sleeved. Let's go ahead and get our deck here now. Alright, so these are all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all foils. These are all tokens. Alright, so we got armor. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to worry about the heroes, but I did get all of them. I believe there's Youngum, Lexi. Where's she at?
I guess that is the running joke. Youngum.
Yeah, Youngum. Well, that's the old one. Okay, so I would have to, if I went with Briar, I'd have to get the one out of the complimentary one. Alright, so let's see here. Elemental action.
No, all the elemental actions can be used with all 3 of the characters.
Right, so there's Earth, Lightning, Ice, Elemental, Earth, Lightning, Elemental, down there, Earth, Elemental, Ice, Earth, there, Ice, and Lightning. Okay, so that's how our junk like that stacks up.
Okay.
Alright, so, and this is all...
Look like equipment.
That's all equipment over there. Alright, let's take a look at what we got right here. Alright, so... Got Rune Blade action. Okay. Rune Blade action. 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 Earth action. Rune Blade action. Elemental action. Elemental action. Guardian. Okay, that's another stack.
Yep.
Guardian. Rune Blade. Rune Blade defense. Rune Blade action. Rune Blade action. Okay, we're going to keep those over there. And all right, let's see.
All of that.
Yeah, it was kind of in order, but it was not really, so that's fine. Here, we'll get it all straightened out now. That's okay. That's all right. So, elemental guardian action. Guardian action, guardian action, guardian action, elemental action, earth action, earth action, earth action, earth instant. I'm going to put it in with earth.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Okay. Guardian action, guardian action, guardian action, guardian action, earth action attack.
That's that pile.
That's that. Yeah, that's that stack. Okay. Guardian action, guardian action, guardian action, aura, guardian action, guardian action.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here. Lightning action goes in that one. Lightning action, ice action. Lightning action, ice action, lightning action, ice action, ice instant. I'm going to stick it in there. Ranger, okay. Start a new one over here for Ranger.
Yep.
And this is the generic one down there. All right, so Ranger. All right, so yeah, we're kind of getting over to Ranger cards here now. All right. So, Ranger. Ice. Guardian. Ranger. Ice action. Stack. Alright. So we're kind of down to this one. Alright. Ranger. 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 Elemental Ranger, Ranger. Okay, so they weren't mixed up, but they were kind of in a little bit of an order, as I was going through. Okay, so Ranger, Guardian, Briar kind of seems to be a little even. See, Ice, Lightning, and Earth. Again,
pretty close to even.
Maybe a few more Earth, but I would say Lightning's probably the least.
Yeah.
And then this is the generic one over here.
Generic elements
stuff. Yes, and then so okay, so let's just see right here. Guardian equipment, lightning equipment. So that could be.
So that can be used by
these two.
Briar or Lexi.
Yeah, Lexi or
Briar, because Briar does earth and lightning, Lexi does ice and lightning. Oldham does light and earth. Or sorry,
no,
ice and earth. Sorry, so let me try it again. Oldham does ice and earth. Lexi does lightning and ice. And Briar does lightning and earth.
Okay, so this is going to be split between those
Lexi
two.
and Briar.
I'll kind of put it like that. That way it's on the two outside ones.
Okay.
Okay, generic equipment arms. Okay, this can go. This is an anybody one. That's an anybody. Generic. That's an anybody. Rune blade equipment. Well, that's over. Where's she at? Yeah, she's over here. That's on that one. Here, we'll stick it up like that just for him.
Okay.
And generic equipment over here. All right, so that's for anybody. These are just only for them. Okay, so let's see here. This is chest, head, arms.
That one's feet.
Offhand for his one-hander.
Really? That's an offhand equipment.
Offhand, yeah, for his one-hander. So he's...
Oh, that's so cool.
He has a one-hander he swings with over here somewhere.
I didn't realize his Titan Fist was a one-handed.
Yeah, it's in here. I know I have it, but...
Technically, I could wield technically two of the hammer.
There you go.
I got one of them here.
Yeah, it's a one-hander, so you get another one. You get another one-hander. Great.
I mean, I could have sleeved up my other one, but...
Let me see what it does again.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it was... Oh, okay. So the one that's just the straightforward one with nothing on the back, I'll make sure to get back to you.
The one that's what now?
The token that has the Flesh and Blood back on it is the one you pulled out of the... So I'll make sure to get that back to you.
Yeah, oh, because yours has something different on the back?
Yep.
Plus, these are all four-sided, too, sleeves.
Yes.
These are all four-sided sleeves. So, yeah, Titan's Fist. Let me just see what he does here.
Once return to action, pay 3 to attack. While there is a card with cost 3 or greater in your pitch zone, the Titan's Fist. Card with pitch cost 3 or greater in your cost 3 or greater in your pitch zone. Titan's Fist gains +1 attack.
Right, so it's a one-hander. Yep.
And it starts with 3. So
you can have, you can have both of them because that's what these are. These are for
that's cool. Rotten old buckler. It's just a shield.
Yep.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yep. So, anyways, it's one-hander. It's for his offhand. So now, one could argue that you cannot put a weapon in your offhand. Like,
Bradley, thank you for the gifted Tier 1 subscription. That is... Thank you so much, Bradley. That is now a total of 50... Unless that's 53 again. Which I'm going to reload. Yep, still 53. Thank you so much,
so
Bradley.
You're going with Oldham.
How are you doing? Hey, how are you doing, Bradley?
Attack draws defend by card from your hand. You may discard. One damage to defending hero. All right. One could argue, and I'm not really going to say it. I think it's fine. One could argue because typically in video games, you're offhand. You're not allowed to wield a weapon unless you're a dual wielding hero, such as like rogues typically are, ninjas typically are.
Ninjas actually dual wield.
Guardians typically do not dual wield. Just saying. Typically. Guardians typically do not. Just saying.
But it doesn't say in the rules that you can't dual wield with just the Guardian, with just a certain class. You can dual wield with any class anyway. As long as it says one hand.
It does say here offhand, so this would perhaps, if you're right-handed, this would go in your left hand. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, we're gonna play like you can. I'm just saying. Typically,
Guardians don't.
A Guardian could have a two-hander. If he uses a one-hander, he also has a shield.
Normally.
I'm just saying, in every video game I've ever played.
So really quick, Bradley, you got gifted a sub because one of my moderators, Z to the Z, he gifted 51 subs.
Oh, that's nice. That's how that works.
Apparently, you were one of the recipients, so thank you for gifting a sub to somebody else.
Yeah, that's very cool, man. That's awesome. That's how that gifted subs work. So you can give those out to whoever.
You gave it to Release the Jakin. Nice. So yeah, I'm doing good.
All right, so I really don't want to go with Oldham because you have Oldham. I kind of want to go with somebody different here. Let's see. Let's go with either Briar or Lexi. We'll just see what we have here.
So if you go with Briar, then you also have access to the lightning actions, the earth actions, and then your elemental actions as well as that pile of rune blades. Yeah, doing good. We are getting ready to start.
See what Briar does here?
Technically, start the first round of the sealed tournament.
Create an embodiment of Earth token whenever you play your second non-attack action card. Create an embodiment. Okay. Huh.
So the embodiment of Earth token. Non-attack action cards you control have +1 defense while defending. At the beginning of your action phase, destroy an embodiment of Earth. When you play an embodiment of Lightning, when you play an attack action card, destroy embodiment of Lightning and the attack gains go again.
Right. Okay.
Next gamer, you got a gift sub from Z to the C. He actually went to sleep, but he gifted 51 subs, which is actually the most I've ever had before.
Shiver, Oldham.
So yeah, I'm up to. Obviously, I don't like looking at numbers, but when you get a massive gift subbing like that to your channel, you gotta see how many you're at. So I'm at 54. So yeah, Z's asleep because he lives over in Finland. He said he needed to get sleep and whatnot. So yes, so So yep, that's another person I've got to thank on Twitch as well. Bradley for gifting a tier 1 sub.
Frostbite, Oldham, Shiver. Is there like another embodiment of lightning around here?
It's on the other side of an embodiment of Earth.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, one. You didn't have one on your end. Okay. There should. It's at the very back. Keep going. Nope, at the very back.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I was wondering where it was, and it was on the back of the
embodiment of Earth.
Right, it was on the back of that. Okay.
And then, of course, if you have any other embodiment of lightning and Earth tokens and whatnot, so that's up to you if you want to go that route.
That's interesting. Okay.
Thank you, Next Gamer. Hopefully your shift at work goes well for you. We should. Most likely, we're already 2 hours in. We haven't technically even played one match yet. We actually haven't played one match yet because we've been talking and stuff like that and building the decks.
All right, so I think I'm gonna go with
Lexi.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do Lexi here. All
okay.
right, so let's stick all these Elemental Ranger ones in here. Ranger action.
And then you also have access to the Ice and Lightning.
Got this in here.
And so you have access to these 2 piles and that pile too. So.
Ice, Lightning, and all these guys right here.
Yep, you have access to all of those.
And all of these.
You can use those if you want.
All right, so I'm just gonna set these over here for now.
Okay.
Put these over here for now.
Yep.
Let's see how many cards we got here. All right, 1. Okay, these don't count. These are all. Okay, those are all that. All right, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right, and then these are the foils. Oh, no, these aren't foils. These are
Those
just
your elemental actions.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's like 39, and let's check the foils here. That's a Guardian. There's a Ranger.
Oh yeah, that one.
She doesn't do Earth, so we're not doing that. Elemental action. Lightning can do that one. Rune Blade cannot do that one. Okay, so these 3 we cannot do.
No, that foil Ranger one you got's pretty good actually.
Okay, these are just other ones like that. These are other tokens. Okay, Earth. Okay, there's Shiver. Get it out. Titan's Fist. Was that a Thorn? No. There's Lexi.
Yep. Here's another Lexi you have.
Yep, another Lexi.
Which that's the only one I have left of the Young Heroes to get out of this set already.
Okay, these are all Guardian.
But I'm not worried about pulling
Rune
it.
Blade. Elemental Guardian, Rune Blade. Okay, no, these are all. All right, so these are gonna all be. Those are all gonna be extras. And she can do these. She can do these. Okay, she cannot. Will not use those. All right, so what are we talking here?
You were at 39 before your foils.
All right, here. I'm just going. I'm just going to say we're going to use Lexi because time is of the essence. Let's just go ahead and run with it, and we'll just see what happens.
Okay.
Here. We'll figure all this out later. Okay, so you said it was 39 before the foils.
Yes.
And I got 3 more foils,
Yeah.
so it's 40. So like 42 is what you think we're at?
Yep, you would be at 42.
All right, so let's get Lexia.
I'm at 40, so it's not like you're really at a disadvantage if you use all 42.
Two-hander. I'm just going to use all of them here. Let's see.
I did that as well. I didn't feel like narrowing
Just
down.
want to make sure I didn't have any equipment in here by accident. If I
should have had 4 pieces of equipment, but you don't have any feet.
If I do drawing by accident, I'll just pitch it and take the next card. You know, but I don't. You know, if there's one accidentally in here, but
fair enough. I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, we'll just. Yeah, these are all different things. Okay, so I believe those are all cool. And then so you've got what, arms? Okay, so 2 arms,
a body and a head,
a chest and a head. All right, well we're definitely going with everything we have here, and then we'll pick which arms we want. Okay, both commons. Action destroy Crackerjack. The next attack, action for this turn, gains +1 attack to go and go Mark of Lightning. Whenever a lightning or elemental attack you control is defended by a card from your hand, you may destroy it. If you do, the attack deals 1 damage to the defending hero. Okay.
Both of those are pretty good.
Yeah, whenever a lightning or elemental attack you control is defended by a card from hand. Whenever a lightning or elemental attack you control is defended by a card from hand, you may destroy this. If I do, the attack deals 1 damage to the defending hero. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or the next attack action you play this turn gains +1, go again. Okay, I'm just going to go with that one.
You going with Cracker Jacks?
Yeah, I'm going with Cracker Jacks. And then here, let's just shuffle these up.
Which I'm still gonna shuffle mine up still a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna because these are all really together. I want to get these shuffled.
I agree. I don't blame you.
And I don't know. Let's get playing the game here. So I have like a few more cards, but it's it's just I basically just wanted to pick a different hero, and we'll go with Lexi, and just we'll just see. So I want to learn to play them. They all look fun. They all I want to learn to play them all. So
right.
And since I'm still trying to figure out the Monarch Blitz decks, so
right.
Still haven't done. Haven't done those all.
This
yet.
is still different from the Monarch Blitz deck anyway.
Right, it is. It's different. It's new. We're going with the cards we got in our packs. What time is it, by the way? 7:40. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Definitely want to get this game underway.
Yep. We've been live for 2 hours right now.
Yeah, so we want to get... Right now I'm kind of like, well, okay, let's get to playing this game. Got everything sleeved.
Mm-hmm.
Because really, I'm going to be learning how to play all these decks, and we're just going to learn this one perhaps first.
Yep, and I'm learning this one.
Yep. Dual wielding a Guardian's Mallet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's probably good.
Yep.
All right, both players reveal their hero card. Then a random method is determined who chooses to go first.
We get rid of those highest goes first, and this time we're doing
highest gets to choose. All right. Well, you only got to beat a 5.
What? You know what we should have done? We should have just put this right here because you're right-handed and I'm left-handed.
That's all right. That's all right. Okay. That's okay. I'm just you're left-handed here. Let's bring it over here.
What was your roll?
5. So you probably get to decide.
8.
Yeah, you get to decide if you want to go first.
I want to go first.
Absolutely, man.
Right.
Okay.
And of course, you already have them out, but I'm going to reveal mine.
These are like damage counters or whatever you want to use there. Okay.
And now I'm going to reveal my weapon, my equipment.
Okay, here, I'll let you cut.
Yes.
And I'll cut. There you go.
Yeah, but see how much smaller yours is, because yours is just single sleeve with
right.
clear sleeves.
Yeah, just lot smaller. Like I said, this is just temporary to protect the.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Very good. Both players shuffle and present their deck to the opponent. Yep. Both players reveal the weapon and equipment they. Yep. We have. The round time includes provision for the start of the game. Yes. Okay. 5 minutes between rounds. Okay. End of match procedure. If there's a tie. Okay. So we don't have to worry about it there.
And I think we're ignoring the time restriction anyway.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah,
because there's only 2 of us. So.
Yeah. So that's pretty much all. When you're playing by the book, as it were.
We're gonna go ahead and
don't need those.
We're gonna go ahead and draw our cards for the turn.
All right.
To start off.
Very good. I'm gonna take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and Caleb, you go first. So, all right, let's see how this game goes. I'm excited to learn something new here. All right, let me read my hero here, Lexi. Ice and lightning. I do once per action. Turn a card face down, and you're also face up. If a lightning card if it's a lightning card, your next attack this turn gains go again. Okay, if it's an ice card, create a frostbite token under target's hero control. So let me get these frostbite tokens out just in case I do that.
Yep.
Where are the frostbite tokens? There they are. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna have these off to the side, much like I had my other auras.
Oh no,
before.
I can't use the set cliffs. I'm sorry. That's Rune Blade.
Oh, did you draw? Okay, we'll draw another card.
No. That's my That was my equipment for that.
Oh, your equipment. Okay, gotcha. Those are Rune Blade only.
Those are Rune Blade. I just have these to roll with, like you do. You only have 3 to roll with.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you caught that. So, all right. So frostbite tokens are ready. Let's see here. Once per turn instant, you may put an arrow card from your hand face up into your arsenal zone you control. If you do, choose to either gain 1 until the end of the turn or dominate.
Oh, you can put face up with the shiver?
Yeah, you may. I may put a card from my hand face up into an empty arsenal. This is where it comes in. Well, you may get 2 arsenal zones because it says put into an empty arsenal zone. Well, why don't they just say put it into your arsenal? Because it's kind of implying you're going to get more than one zone.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm pretty sure that's what's coming.
But until the rules are official,
I'm just going to play with 1 arsenal zone, but that's why they said that, because otherwise it would say put it into your arsenal. That's what it always said before.
So I think the way I'm going to start off is...
Can you imagine Alexi with 2 empty arsenals or 2 zones?
So I'm going to pitch for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go at you with my foil Autumn's Touch.
This is what the big boys do, like I saw on the thing.
Okay.
Whatever you pitch for, you put a 3, and as you spend it, you mark it down.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what they were showing.
So I spend 3.
All right. Well, that didn't take long, did it? All right.
Nope. I'm attacking for 7. Nothing else.
All right.
No, nothing else to go with it. It's just a vanilla 7 attack.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Once for an action, turn a card face down or so face up. Okay, no. All right. Arsenal, choose 1. Okay. Man, right off the bat, wow, hit me for 7. Ouch. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, by the way.
Yep, they're all underneath there.
Yeah, okay, these are the rules. I think we've pretty much got that straight. I think we're okay with those. I'm going to put those over there. Let's get this out. Okay. And you are Oldham, Oldhim, I think.
Yep.
And I am Lexi. All right, there's our health, 20 and 20. Okay, got that handy. All right, so let's see here. What can I do? Yeah, also, if you do, okay. I don't, what is this? Okay, is this game? I can't more than one. Okay, let's use that. I'm going to defend 3 with Flake Out.
Okay.
And ice or normal attack kids. Okay, I'm going to defend for 5.
All right. So you'll take 2.
Any more defense reactions or attack reactions?
I don't have any attack reactions.
Okay, so the attack is for 7. Okay, defending for 5. So I'm taking 2 damage over here. Taking 2. Oops, I was on the crack. 2. Okay, so I'm down to 18. Okay.
All right. Combat chain ends. So
it resolves. Okay.
All right.
Over here.
End of turn. Put 1 into my arsenal. Draw back up to hand.
All right, end of turn. So I'm doing the turn 1 thing. I'm drawing 2 in here. I'm drawing 2 more. First turn only allowance.
Oh, I forgot to put these underneath.
It's okay.
All right.
All right. So is it my turn, Caleb? Then
yes.
Are you done? All right.
Turn 1 of these
turn
1 of the tournament.
Turn 1 of the. That's funny. Turn 1 of the tournament at 7:48. Isn't that funny? Okay. Well, not too funny. Let's keep going here.
I think.
All right. So let's see. All right. Let's see what I want to do here. All right. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Oh, that felt good.
Okay, so I'm going to play okay, this is 0 cost. I'm going to play Entwine Lightning. It's a 0 cost.
Lightning fusion.
Right. It gains go again if it was fused.
So what you do is you may reveal from your hand a card, a lightning card.
A lightning card from my hand. Okay.
Yep, I get to see what it is. Yeah.
You get to see what it is.
As long as it's lightning on the bottom in the.
Yeah, it's I have unfortunately I have no lightning here unfortunately.
So you're attacking for 4.
Just attacking for 4. Yeah.
All right. Let me see here. I'll take all 4.
All right, very good.
Do you have any attack reactions?
No, I don't think I do. No. Let's see. Once per turn, instant. Yeah, no, I don't believe I do.
And I don't have any defense reactions, so I take 4, and the attack chain ends.
All right, so 4.
Combat chain ends, yeah.
Combat chain ends. Okay, 4. All right, so Caleb, you're at 16.
Yeah, the chain ends.
Chain ends. Okay, end of turn. I'm going to draw 1 to fill my. Oh, wait a second. Before I do that, let me just see if I want to arsenal something here.
Yes. Yeah, you can pay 1 an instant arsenal. Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that before I draw then. I want to do this. Once per turn instant, I got to pay 1 cost.
Yes,
you may put an arrow card from your hand face up into your arsenal zone you control. If you do so, choose to gain 1 or dominate. Yeah, we want to do that because I haven't paid anything this turn. But if I want to pay 1, let me just see, do I have an arrow here?
Because arrows are always going to be your best bet.
I think this is one. It says arrow attack.
Yep, that's what it is.
It says elemental ranger action arrow attack.
Yep, it's an arrow.
It says I may put an arrow card from your hand face up. This costs 1. This costs 1. It means I have to pay
1, 2. Nope.
You don't have to pay?
If you're just putting it into your arsenal, you're only paying that.
So I don't have to pay this?
Only unless you're attacking with it.
No. Oh, okay. But I put it face up. Okay, so I don't have to pay that cost because it says 1. All right, so it does say elemental. All right, well, let's just go ahead and go with it. Okay, so it's elemental ranger action, arrow attack, and then okay, so you may put an arrow card from your hand face or so. If you choose 1. Okay, but I got to pay 1.
Yep.
All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead. Okay, going to pitch this for 1 and use the 1, so we're kind of even. We're not going to worry about that. All right, choose 1. Gain 1 to end of turn, or do I want dominate? So
until end of turn. So unfortunately, your turn's over. So either way, it's not going to matter.
It's not going to matter, right? Card from your hand face up. If you choose 1, gain 1 until end of turn.
Wait a minute. You do have another, because you didn't. Never mind. You didn't have a lightning. My bad.
No, so I don't have a go again then.
Nope.
Okay, so all right. Well, very good. Then I guess we're at end of turn.
Yep.
Okay, very good. Fine. Here, let me draw the hand size, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. Let's see what we want to do here.
I didn't have go. I really need that lightning to fuse it and then go again.
All right, so I'm going to pitch for 3, 6. So I've got 6. Use 4 of it.
Down to 2. All right.
To play mulch with Earth Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
The Earth action.
All right.
If mulch is fused, it gains. If this hits a hero, put a card from their arsenal on the bottom of their deck.
Oh, man, stink. Okay.
Coming at you for 6.
Coming at me for 6, but it has to hit. Okay, let's see. Coming at me for 6. No dominate, just coming at me for 6. Let's see what we got over here. That's pay 3 to go again. All right, yep. Okay, no.
No, that's not pay 3 to go again. That's put a card from your hand on the bottom of your deck, destroy this, gain 3, and go
gain 3, go again, right. Gain 3, go again. So that's pretty strong.
That is.
That is pretty strong. All right, let's see here. Arrow. All right, coming at me for 6. All right, no, that's not going to work. That's not work. Okay, I'm going to take 6.
All right, so put a card from the arsenal on the bottom of the deck.
And a 6.
It's 12.
8 minus 6 is 2 at 12.
So that goes on the bottom of your deck.
Bottom of my deck. So I guess. Wait a second.
Yeah, it just goes.
Wait, this was pitched, so
the pitch goes on and under after, because this effect happens before the combat chain ends. That happens at end of turn when you put your stuff from.
Yeah, I should have already pitched this before I drew cards. Is what I'm saying. This happened last turn.
Oh yeah, so that should be under first.
So that goes first. You know, because that would have already happened.
And then the arrow goes underneath.
And then this goes here, right? There we go. Very good. Very strong.
Right. Combat chain has ended. Now, I'm going to play this as an instant because I don't have any more, so I'm going to pay 1 more. And I'm going to gain 3 life because of the card.
What's going to happen now?
Okay, I get to play this as an instant because I had fused this turn with the Earth Fusion.
Okay, sure.
And because of that, I'm playing it as though it were an instant. So I used one of the remaining 2 resource that I had to play it. I gained 3 life.
Okay, very good.
So I'm up to 19.
Yep. 3 life. There you go. By the way, you can go over your starting health of 20 if you do that.
I know.
Yeah, so it's...
Right.
20 is not a cap. It's just where you start.
So that I have nothing else to do.
All right.
So that goes into my arsenal. These go on the bottom. Draw 4. 2, 3. 4.
Some of this art is pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Makes me do a double take on some of these. I like it. I like the art. I like the game mechanics. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's pretty strong. Gains +1. Your hand on the top or bottom of your deck. Activate this ability only if you have 1 card in your hand. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like if you don't like what you have.
All right, I know what. Okay. Sorry, go ahead. I was reading stuff.
All right. So, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see here. We got anything we can use like that? Action card deal damage.
I could do that.
A lightning almost an action card deal damage this combat chain and still +1. Okay. Okay, it's not. That's not okay. Action card damage. Okay, I don't know. This is just a 0 cost. Gonna play
Ball lightning.
Whenever a lightning or elemental action card would deal damage to this combat chain, instead deals that much damage +1.
So if I let all three of this, if I let any of this goes, it'll hit, and then if you play another one that's lightning or elemental, and any of that goes through, it gains another extra 1 as well.
Right. So this does not appear to have a +1.
So,
it just says whenever a lightning or elemental action card would deal damage.
I'll take 4.
This combat chain. So this itself does 4.
It'll do 3, and then if any of it hits, it does what came through +1, and then you get to go again.
Okay.
I'm actually going to let that go through. So that do you have any attack reactions?
Let's see here. No, either no or I don't think so. So I don't think so.
All right, so I take 4.
So that's 4 damage. Okay.
That's 4 damage altogether.
All right. All right. 15 is where you're at. 19 minus 4. Okay. Then it says go again. All right, and I still have. Well, that didn't cost me anything. So
that goes.
There's nothing pitched. There's not. Okay, so let's just see what we have here. All right. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, let's see what we got here. Next. Okay. No, I don't. No, I think that's it. I gotta go again, but I don't think I can really use it, unfortunately.
Okay.
No, I don't see. Okay. All right, unfortunately. But we'll figure this deck out. All right, let me see here. No, let's see. Okay, here I'm going to arsenal that, and so 2 in my hand. I'm going to draw 2 more. 1, 2. All right, pass to Caleb. It's your turn. Oops.
So this is going to be an in.
Straighten these out. These came out from there. Put those back in there. There we go.
All right. So what I'll do is I'm going to pitch. I'm going to pitch for 1. I'm going to play So Tomorrow. Put target Earth or Elemental action card with cost 2 or greater from your graveyard on the bottom of your deck. Banish So Tomorrow. So I'm going to put the Autumn's Touch because it meets that requirements on the bottom of my deck.
All right.
I banish this card. Since it was played from the arsenal, I also draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to go again.
Sure.
And I actually don't want to go again, with the exception of I can actually go again. I'm going to destroy my Code of Frost and give you a Frostbite token.
All right.
So during this next turn of yours, cards and activated abilities you control cost an additional 1.
Cost an additional 1.
All right, so that'll go to the graveyard. End of turn. I'm not going to attack, so I'm going to put that in the arsenal. That on the bottom. Draw 1. There's your go.
All right. I don't know what this was down here.
Now, Heart and Crossstrap was a generic, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was generic.
Sweet deal. Okay. All right, so anything you play, whether it be using abilities or playing cards, they cost 1 resource more.
Right. Everything costs 1
And then
more.
at the beginning of your end phase, when you when you play a card or activate an ability, then you destroy the Frostbite token.
Oh, I see.
So it's not for the whole turn.
I see. So whenever I play something, only that first one costs 1 additional 1.
Yep.
And
Same with if you activate an ability.
Right.
Like even off of your equipment.
Right. It just says any cards and activated abilities you control cost an additional 1, and that's it. Then it's destroyed. I got you. Okay. So at least it's not for everything. Okay. Yeah. Very good. All right.
Now, one thing that create 3 Frostbite tokens, that's rough.
Yeah, that is rough.
Thank you to the lurkers who are watching, by the way. It's always appreciated. Glad you're here to watch.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna pitch here. Okay, let me okay, I'm going to pitch Invigorate
For 3. Okay.
Find the 3. 1, 2, there. Okay, so I'm pitching for 3. Okay, and when I play, we'll take that into account because I want to do. Okay, make sure I got enough here. All right, so I'm playing Electrify.
Okay.
Costs 1. Destroy this for 2, which means I have 1 resource left.
Right.
And we destroy this back there. Okay, the next time an attack action card hits a hero this turn, it deals 2 damage to them. If Electrify is played from your arsenal, check. Draw a card, go again.
Yep.
Okay, so let me...
Go ahead and draw your card before you do anything
Do I get
else.
to draw my card first?
Yes, you draw your card first.
I get to draw my card first. Well, that's beneficial to me then. Okay. The next time an attack action hits a hero, it deals 2 damage. Okay, so now it needs to be an attack action.
So until until the whole combat changes is also if you have more than 1 attack or more than 1 action. I didn't realize, but all of these cards stay up here, and then once the full combat chain is closed, then they all go to the graveyard.
Yeah, that's right. We weren't doing that.
Nope.
Or okay. All right. Yeah.
That was on my part because I was thinking that's how I was thinking.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. So the next time an attack action card is played. All right. Okay, that's not. Let's see, what was this? Okay. Elemental action attack. So this is an attack action card. Okay. So
yes,
I'm going to play.
And it's not specific as long as it's an attack action. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to play. I have 1 resource remaining. I want to play Entwine Ice. Costs 1. And so that basically gets rid of that.
Ice Fusion.
Ice Fusion is initial cost to play Entwine Ice. I think this qualifies Ice Instant.
Yes, it's an ice card, yes.
It's an ice card, right.
So it has Dominate.
It has Dominate since it was fused. And the next one adds hits. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
It has to hit. This has to hit.
Yep.
If it is not, if it does 2 more damage. So again,
Okay.
that's kind of important distinction.
I'm going to put 1 in front of it, so I'll block 3, but overall I'll take actually 3 because 1 will get through and it's an extra 2 damage because at least 1 of it went through.
Okay, so you're blocking, you're defending 3. This is 4, so 1, and then this kicks in. So for 3 is what you're saying.
Yeah. So I'll end up taking 3 altogether.
All right. Minus 3.
It's 12.
12. Okay.
Anything else?
Any defense reactions or anything here?
I do not.
Okay.
However, I got to keep remembering Oldhim actually has a once per turn defense reaction if I want to do it.
And what does that do again? Remind me again.
I pay 3 resource. If an earth card is pitched this way, prevent the next 2 damage that would be dealt to hold him this turn. If an ice card is pitched this way, the attacking hero puts a card from their hand on top of their deck.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good, man. Okay. All right. So let's see here. That go again was used here, so I don't think I do not have a go again.
Correct.
All right. So that's the end of the chain.
Yep.
That resolves. See if it's time to arsenal something. See, I've used all that. What is that?
That's the 1 per turn instant.
1 per turn instant. I'd have to pay it because I've used all those. I'd have to pay another 1. Put an arrow card from your hand face up to an empty arsenal. Sorry. Okay, but I don't have.
If you don't have an arrow, then that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Well, you may put if you don't have an arrow card, that won't work.
Right, it needs to be an arrow card. It gains dominate until the end of turn, but I'm already at the end of the turn. So
the best way to do that is
how are you supposed to do it? You're supposed to do it near the beginning of your turn. I'm guessing.
that'll be the best way to do it.
Right. So, gotcha.
Which is nice because then you can use the dominate or you. Right. What was the other thing? You gain plus 1 to attack.
Place 1 attack or dominate until end of turn. Yeah, so that would be kind of use the bow. All right, I gotcha.
Yep.
All right, going to arsenal that. 2 in hand. Pitch goes to the bottom. Again, these are super slippery.
Yep.
On the bottom, 2 off the top. All right, your turn, Caleb. Pass forward to you.
All right, so we're gonna do this. I'm going to take my action to destroy Cracker Jacks. The next attack action card you play this turn gains +1 attack.
That card looks familiar.
Yep. So I'm going to crack my cold foil Cracker Jacks.
Yes, cold foil. Nice.
All right, now I'm going to pitch 6 altogether.
All right.
Glacial Footsteps costing 6. Ice Fusion.
Holy cow.
Ice Fusion, there's an ice attack action card for you. If Glacial Footsteps was fused, it gains Dominate. 9 attack, +1.
9 +1 for Dominate. What, are you trying to kill me here? Oh, so I can only defend with one card.
With one card from your hand.
So it's like, okay, pick which one here. I can only, okay, that makes it kind of easy because it's just 1. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Which one do we want to do?
It's funny. And I even pitched my Mythic Earth action to do this too.
Your Earth action, yeah.
Yeah, the additional cost to play Tome of Harvest, put a card from your arsenal on the bottom of your deck, draw 3 cards, go again. That's actually really good.
Okay. I want to play this Ice Instant. Not sure when to play it though. Target attack loses and can't gain go again unless the attacking hero pays 2 costs. I want to do that before this comes down. Is that possible?
You can, but this doesn't have a go again on it.
Okay. But would this make you pay 2 more?
Well, I wouldn't actually pay the 2 because that would make this lose go again, which this does not have it in the first place.
Target attack loses and can't gain go again. Okay, so this does not have go again.
Nope.
I see.
So I'm telling you,
I want to play this on. What did you play before this that had go again?
Oh, that was my armor.
Yeah, I want to play this instant on that before.
Now
you're
read
able
that
to
one
play
more
that.
time.
Okay, here, I'll let you read it because that's what I want to do, but I wasn't sure when I could play this instant. I know I can play it when it's your turn.
You wouldn't be able to do this on this anyway because this is not an attack.
Okay.
It's target attack.
Fair enough then. Fair enough. So target attack loses. And okay, very good. Well, I can't play that card. Bummer. All right. So let's see here. What are we going to do? Target a proposing hero. Yeah, if they don't. No, that's not going to be. This turn. Okay. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Goodness.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had. I didn't realize that I had this in my polls. This in any of my.
I think I'm just gonna use this one card defend for 2.
All right, so 8's coming through.
Yeah, 8's coming through. Goodness.
We're down to 4.
Down to 4. 12 minus 8's 4. All right. Defense or action?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Combat chain ends.
Combat chain ends.
End of turn.
All right. Arsenal.
Goes into my arsenal.
Drawing 4.
Drawing 4.
All right. Let's see what I want to do here. Okay.
Yeah, your turn. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch Blizzard for 3.
Oh, using you on the bottom.
All right, so I've got 3 resources to use here. Okay, I'm gonna use this for 1.
Overflex.
The next arrow attack this turn gains +3. Reload. If you have no cards in your arsenal, you may put a card from your hand face down into your arsenal.
Go again.
Go again. Okay, so we're gonna use that. The next arrow attack. So that was 1, which brings that down to 2. I'm gonna use another 1, which brings this down to 1.
Oh. No. So the reload. Put that face down into your... Physically put that face down into your arsenal. First.
Oh, this goes down here?
Yep. Use the reload... Because you use the reload function. First, put that in your arsenal.
Oh, put this face down.
Yep.
Okay, face down.
All right. Now that's done. Now go ahead and play it from...
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
So then the go again happens. Then we play this.
Yes.
Okay.
And the reason why I had you do that was because I'm pretty sure if we're at a tournament with more people and whatnot, they're probably going to call a judge over if you just, even though your intention was to do it from the arsenal, because the arrows can only be played from the arsenal.
From the arsenal, right? So no, you're right. I'm glad we did that.
So coming at me for 8.
Lightning fusion is initial cost to play Frazzle. You may reveal a lightning card from your hand to do what? It Frazzles whenever an attack would deal damage this turn. Instead of deals damage to damage. Sure. Lightning action.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So we're gonna activate all that junk on there then.
All right. So 8, 9 coming at me. More or less.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 since it was fused.
All right. So we'll do.
You're sitting at 12, and I'm at 4.
Let me think here. That's going for 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, because it's fused. So this basically has 6 because it was fused, and then that adds 3, so that's 9.
So let me think here. Do I want to do it that way? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. So
wait a minute. I want to play this once per turn instant. pay 1. I got 1 resource left. You may put an arrow card for your hand face up into your arsenal. Oh no, never mind. That was already in my arsenal. I can't do that.
All right.
I can't do that. Never mind. It was already in my arsenal, so I still have this 1 left. Yeah. No.
Okay. Let me think about this.
Can't do that.
All right. So I'm going to.
I want to destroy Cracker Jacks too. For another.
That was supposed to happen before you declared your attack. Do you want to go ahead and do
yeah,
that?
Yeah, go ahead and do
All
it.
right. Well, we'll just pretend.
Let's go ahead and destroy that and do
10.
that. Right. So let's go ahead. Right, because I mean we're still learning here. I want to go ahead and destroy that. Right hand
Okay.
on the bottom of the deck. Destroy deep blue. Gain 3. Go again. Okay. We may do that.
Okay. So you won't have a go again after this, because this attack itself doesn't have go again.
Okay. Action. Put on a try. You cannot do. Oh, I can't. I don't have another go again to use this action.
Not after this attack. No.
Okay. Very good. Then we won't do that.
All right. So block 2. Block 3. That's all I'm going to put in front of it.
Okay, so what was it? It was 5, 6.
It was 10 altogether.
So that was 10, and you block
5.
5, so you get 5 damage.
Yes, I'm down to 7.
Yeah. Taking 5. You are down to 7. 7 to 4. I don't have any defense or.
And that's going to be it on. That's going to be it on my side.
Okay, very good. So combat chain closes. I lose. This one, now what was this? Once per instant, you may put an arrow card for your hand face up. Okay, no, that doesn't apply.
All right.
All right, so we're losing that 1. Do I want to arsenal this? Yeah, we're going to arsenal it.
Okay.
Put that on the bottom. That's arsenal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, pass to you, Caleb. Your turn.
All right, here we go. So
All right.
I'm going to first ice action for 0.
All
Which
right.
is bite. Target hero discards a card unless they pay 3 resource. So you discard a card unless you pay 3 resource.
So I get. I'm assuming you're talking about my hand.
Yep.
And I have to discard 1 unless I pay 3. So either pitch a card or
discard it.
Discard it. Yeah. Let's see here. But I have to pay 3.
3.
Right. Let's see here. Who do I want to discard?
Yeah, that's definitely a conundrum because it's like if you have one card that you can just pitch for 3 resource, then that takes care of it. But if you don't have one that does that, then you've got to pitch multiple to get up to that point.
Right. That's where the conundrum comes in. So let's see here. All right. So I'm just going to pay 3.
Okay. All right. So I get to go again.
Right. So this is actually pitch, right? So do I do that now?
Wait until end of turn.
Wait until end of turn. Okay.
It works both ways with that.
Very good.
So now I'm going to pitch for 2.
All right.
Winner's grasp for 6. Nothing else. It's just 6
Straight 6 coming in. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see here. So that costs 2, so you're down to 0 now?
Yeah, I'm down to 0, thank you.
All right, very good. All right, so just coming at me for 6. Let's see here. And I believe this could happen if I wanted to. No dominate. Okay, let's see here what you got here. I'm at 4, so I have to defend this. And quite a bit. All right. Well, forcing me to use cards out of my hand here. That. What's this again? Okay. Okay, no, I got 4. I'm gonna defend for more than that. Okay. Is there any defense over here? No, not really. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna defend for 4.
All right, for 4.
Hate to do it, but that's what I'm gonna have to do.
All right, so you get hit for 2.
Right, 2. Yeah. Well, I had to, because otherwise I'd be dead.
Combat chain closes.
Yeah.
That. All right. I have nothing to arsenal.
This goes on the bottom.
Goes on the bottom.
I don't get to draw, so I'm just here with. All right, so let's get ready here. What do we got?
All right, yeah, it's your turn.
All right, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. No. Okay, so this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is right or not. Okay, it says turn a face down card in your arsenal face up. Okay.
If it's a lightning card, your next attack this turn gains go again. If it's an ice card, create a frostbite token. So it's a lightning action. So you'll get you'll get it go again.
Get it go again. My next attack this turn
will go again.
Gains go again.
Yes.
Okay. Gains go again. All right. So I'm going to let's see. Now what does this do? No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I totally screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah. No, I can't do that. Okay, no, that's not going to work.
Well, it didn't cost you any resource either.
No, it didn't cost me anything. But that, yeah, no, I can't play that. Okay, that's just that's unfortunate. Okay, so what else can we do here? We put an arrow card from your hand face up into an empty arsenal slot. Okay, so if it's a lightning card, your next attack this turn gains go again. My next attack. Okay, well I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this from my arsenal.
Okay.
The next attack card you play this turn with cost one or greater gains go again.
Yeah.
All right, gains go again. All right, but let's see. You may put an arrow card from your hand face up to an empty arsenal zone you control. Okay, so now I'm going to...
You have to pay 1 as well to do that.
Yeah, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this down here, and let's see.
Oh, that's... Well...
Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to work, because I have to put a card from my hand on the bottom of my... Yeah, see, I can't do that. Can't do that.
You can take that back, too, if you want.
All right, so that's not going to work. No, I really don't think I can do anything.
I was about to say, you can put the flashback into your arsenal and pretend you didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't think I really don't think I have a turn here.
Okay.
I don't think I do. All right, so yeah, here, we'll put this back here. Fair enough.
You did pay for it to go face up. Do you want to keep it face up?
Else can only play for arsenal only if you control a bow.
Yep.
Shots greater than the space. Okay, so okay, no, I'm just gonna
run it like you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna arsenal that. We're gonna run that, and I'm gonna draw 4 and pass the turn to you.
All right. Here we go.
Unfortunately, that was kind of that turn really bit the dust, man. All right, I'm sitting at 2 life here, Caleb. All right, what do we got here?
All right, so I'm going to pitch for 3.
All right.
I'm going to use all 3 of it.
All right.
Earth Fusion. As an additional cost to play Entangle, you may reveal an Earth card from your hand.
There it is.
If Entangle was fused, it gains. If this hits a hero, their first attack during the next turn has -2 attack.
-2 attack.
And it's coming at you for 7.
So if I live through this, my next attack is -2, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. All right, but coming at me for 7, no dominate.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some cards in my hand. That does, but that's that. Okay, so... for 7, goodness. All right. Basically, I have to block all of it here. 2 life. So... all right. Okay. That's good. Oh, okay, that's decent, but okay, I don't know here. Let's just defend for 3 with that. Huh. The heck? What is that? All right. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay, 6, and this is
7.
Is that just a 7? Okay.
But if at least one of you hits through, your first attack during this next turn has -2 attack.
If even one gets through.
Yep, even if one gets through. Yes.
Yep. Good enough.
All right. So you take 1.
Yep. Sitting at 1.
Combat chain closes, but you do have -2 to your first attack this next turn.
That's right.
I'm going to arsenal that card. This goes on the bottom. Draw 3.
All right, next attack of mine is -2. Very good. Let's see what we got here. What on earth? I'm a little confused by this lightning action attack card. Can you tell me what is the deal on this pay 2 cost thing? What's going on with this?
So when you play it out to attack with,
right?
Then once per turn instant, you pay an additional 2. It gains, if Shock Striker hits a hero, deal 1 damage to them. So you pay 1 to play this out. Then you can pay another 2 for if any of this comes through, then it deals an additional damage. But that's at instant speed. So like after I defend, if there's any that comes through, oh, I want to pay 2 more, so that way.
I see, kind of a surprise attack. Is what you're saying. But you don't have to do that. You can pay 1 to do this.
Yep.
And if I see you're not defending, but I would have to pay 2 more for 1 more thing of damage.
If any of that gets through, yes.
I mean, it seems kind of weak to me, but I could see it as a surprise attack, the advantage of that. But it just seems
right.
pay 2 more to get an additional 1 once per turn instant. Okay, all right. I guess I'm sure that surprise attack would come in handy. But all right, so. But you have to pay 2 more for 1 more thing of damage.
Yes.
It seems a bit steep, just saying. But I suppose. Okay, so that's what was confusing. I didn't get, why it was so expensive.
Right.
1 to 1, I would, but it is a surprise. So, okay, very good. I mean, it's not a surprise now.
No.
Because I showed you, but I'm just like, okay, I just perplexed by the cost. But anyway, that's just me not understanding it.
Right.
Okay, very good. So anyway, we got that. We got this. Let's see. Seems good. Alright, so let me, I'm going to, I don't know if it's right. Okay, I'm going to pitch Shock Striker.
For 3.
Right, for 3 resources. I want to do this once per turn instant. You may put an arrow card from your hand face up to an empty arsenal zone you control.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. This one. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to go, it says face up into an empty arsenal zone you control. And if I do, choose 1. I want to gain 1 until end of turn.
1 attack, okay.
1 attack. And this I'm playing for
0.
0. So that stays at 3.
Right. So 4.
While Bolt and Shot's attack is greater than its base, getting +1 from this.
And -2 from this.
Right.
So that actually dips it under to 3.
Right. So but I want to go through the actions of actually.
Right. That's why I'm saying.
Right. So here we go. So while Bolt and Shot's attack is greater than its base, which it is, it has to be greater than its base. It is greater than its base.
It's still not, because this minuses 2 the same time this pluses 1. Because this happens regardless as soon as the first attack happens.
Right. If this hits a hero, their first attack during their next turn has -2 attack. Gotcha. Oh man, well that really stinks, because -2 attack.
So it's sitting at 3.
So 4. Let's see here. That would be 4. And so that would be 5. -2 is 3. So it's still less than that.
Yes.
Okay. But let's just go through this. It has go again. And if this hits, reload. Okay, right. Now reload. What is that talking about? Reload what?
Put an arrow card from your hand into your arsenal.
Oh, okay. That would be real handy if you had multiple arrow cards. Okay, it has go again. Okay, so but none of that happens.
Correct.
Okay, very good. So it's just coming at you for 3 then. Okay, very good. Coming at you for 3.
And I'm blocking for 3.
Okay, very good. Coming at for 3, blocking for 3. So taking no damage on that. All right, and I have no go again on that. Very good. All right, so that resolves. All right. And this goes over here. This goes down here. Let's see. Do we want to arsenal this? Let's see. Once return, turn a face card down and your arsenal face up. Is like, okay, no. All right. You're going to put an arrow card zone for your hand face up into an empty arsenal. Okay, no. No, very good. Okay, so is this getting arsenaled? I believe it is. Okay. Drawing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your turn, Caleb.
All right, here we go.
All right, what do we got?
Pitching for 6.
Ooh, man, this is going to be bad news for me.
First 2. It's a Guardian Action or Emerging Avalanche. Ice Fusion, don't have any. I'll get to go again. At the beginning of your action phase, which I think already happened before I did. Wait a minute. I want to see rules. Because you only get 1 action per turn unless you do something to go again or gain action points.
Sure.
Does it trigger beginning of action phase again? That's what I want to know.
Okay, well, let's look it up and find out. In the meantime, I'll...
Because I don't want to do it incorrectly.
Right, that makes sense.
All right. So, comprehensive rules.
We definitely...
Last updated September 24th, 2021.
That's today.
Yes.
We definitely want to play the game correctly. If
turn structure.
for those of you watching, yeah, this is this is a learning experience. We're learning how to play this game, and we want to definitely do the right thing. It may take a little bit longer, but I feel it's more important to learn how to play it correctly and get the right result than rushing through.
Okay. So yes, every time you start, every time you gain an action point, it is start of action phase.
Okay.
Because it said at the start of action phase happens every time you have you get ready to use. Let me say that again.
Yeah.
At the start of action phase happens every time you get ready to do an action.
Okay.
So that actually re-triggers every time.
So every time you get to go again, you mean? Or...
every time you get done with an action and you get to go again or have another action point.
I
right?
see.
Yep.
Okay.
So it actually does re-trigger.
Okay.
It's useful. So
very good.
It's actually going to play into the next part. So I'm going to use the. So I'm going to, at the beginning of action phase, destroy emerging avalanche. Then the next attack action card you play this turn gains +3 attack.
Very good. All right.
Use the other 4.
All right.
Play Thump.
All right. That's a good card.
While Thump's attack is greater than its base attack, which it gets +3, it has Dominate, and if it hits a hero, they discard a card.
Oh, yeah. I think you just did me there. Has Dominate? Okay, yeah. Because I can only defend 4 with 1 card.
And 9's coming at you.
Right. So 1 card. Now, all mine, I don't have very much defense, so I can only use 1 card. So I think that's pretty much it.
Yep.
So congratulations, Caleb, on your victory. How long was... that's okay. We're learning, or I'm learning. You know, okay, so that knocks me way over.
This got knocked a little bit.
Way over, but anyway, that goes, that round, that goes to Caleb. Congratulations.
Yep.
Because no matter which one I defend with, these are all, pretty, 2 and 2 or whatever.
Okay, I clicked, I won.
Yes, let's go ahead and here make this official. All right, so open this up. Okay, and I lost. Let me see, make sure it went dark. It did. Player 2 should lose because you are player 1. All right, now let me come back to the store. Print this out.
Yep. Woo!
All right, Caleb. Caleb is player 1. He is player 1. Oldham. So player 1 wins.
I had no intention of curb stomping.
So player 1 wins. Done. That's Caleb. I'll let you green. And then this drop. We're not dropping anybody. Okay. So I'm going to hit accept all reports. Player 1 wins. Let me turn the printer on because I think I unplugged it to plug something else in.
I'm going to have to get me more of these glacial footsteps.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yes, apparently that's not the only glacial footsteps I have in this deck.
Oh. All right, let me come back here. Yes, it's unplugged. That's what I thought.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was using I unplugged it to use the credit card machine.
Fair enough. We gotta get you like one of those power strips or something.
Yeah, they're kind of far apart, but a power strip would probably do it.
If you get best thing to do is get like one of those surge protector power strips.
Yeah.
I'm standing up for a minute because I wanted to.
That's key.
And then
As soon as my printer warms up, we'll print these out and
then if I could get a water.
yes. Tell you what, while that's warming up, why don't I do that? Because
That'll work.
I got water back here, and that's warming up anyway.
Yes. That was a nice round.
It was. It was. Get a couple of these waters.
All right. But that is cool. So I actually wonder with these Monarch packs, even though they're light and dark, I think I'm just spitballing it. They might not actually be specific light packs or dark packs. I'm hoping not.
No, I'm sure it's. I think that's just. Yeah, no, they're not light and dark packs.
Good, because that would be ridiculous if they were.
Yeah, that would be completely ridiculous. That being said, I don't know. I haven't opened one, but I've not seen anybody open these packs and have that happen. No.
Gotcha.
No, that's. I'll put this down here.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's just a cosmetic.
Okay, sweet.
Pack thing. I'd be very, like I said, I could be wrong, but I would be shocked if that was the case. Because that's
True.
And I have seen people open them on YouTube, and no, that didn't happen.
Okay.
Okay, so let's print out these results.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, print pairings. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm just coming back here to make sure there wasn't anybody. If there were any new comments in the chat, there is not.
Absolutely, yeah. Keep an eye on that. Okay,
Yeah.
that. Printer's low on ink. It's been low on ink for about a week. I'm just waiting to see how long low on ink will go.
Right.
Because sooner or later it'll stop printing, and because I got the new cartridges ready to put in there.
Right.
But
Fair
I'm
enough.
not putting them in until it just
completely. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Get all the use you can out of the current one.
But yeah, because they're not cheap. These things.
Right.
Like the printers you can get on sale, but the
The cartridges you never can.
The ink is what really, so. Okay, present results. Okay, that's one we signed.
I'll tell you what I'd like to get at some point.
Yeah.
And yes, I know that the materials to put in it would cost me a little bit of money, and I wouldn't mind saving up for different materials. 3D printer.
3D printer, right?
Because I actually thought about this. If I wanted, I could actually make my own D&D miniatures if I wanted to and print them out that way.
Oh, that's a thought. That would be kind of cool. I've seen the 3D printing. I just don't know much about it.
Neither
Is
do I.
it very expensive or?
The 3D printers themselves can get expensive. I don't know how much the materials would be though. The material to put in it. But
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen it like on.
But if I get it like the same gray material that they like, the same style gray material that people use to create, the companies use to create these miniatures,
Yeah.
then I would be all for getting that same color design, figuring out how to design these and print them out.
It's definitely intriguing.
Oh, it's not on. Click it on.
What's that?
Click your pen on.
Oh yeah, I'm not writing yet.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see. Yeah, you're 1-0. I'm 0-1. Okay, now I'm gonna come over here.
Oh my, that was.
And you are player 1. That goes there.
Something I'm also curious about. I wonder if sealed.
Here.
I wonder if sealed gives you more EXP.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Because we haven't done a sealed yet.
Tournament rules and policy. Here we are.
Sign that you want on that one.
No, I'm going to use my brand new pen.
Okay, sure.
Try it out.
New pen?
Yes.
Where'd you get it?
Okay, so at Party in the Park, they stopped by the Pro Logistics tent. It came with a water bottle. The thing that's actually on the back of this, where I can have it on it. It's like its little own stand, and it can hold a card and stuff like that. And this pen was one of the things in it.
So Pro Logistics was here at Party in the Park, huh?
And it's also
oh yeah,
it's also a touchscreen pen too.
I'll be.
Right,
I didn't notice that. All right, so very cool, man. That's cool. I didn't know they were here at the party. All right, so that's good for this. 1-0, and I know officially the tournament is best of 1. So that does conclude the official. Let's see here. Okay, so I printed both of those. I accepted all reports. Back to tournament. Let me just see if it says anything. It is giving me a pair round 2 if we want to play another game, but of course we know this, it would be over. But you would pair 2, it may not even pair me. I don't know. It says pair round 2, but since this is a sealed, we know sealed is only best of 1. So I don't know. We can try it and see what happens. I have no idea what would happen. But anyway, so those results are in here. I'm just curious. Let me go and see what kind of well, it's not going to give me any XP anyway because I lost.
Right.
But yours may. Let's see here. 1 and 2. No, it says tournament information modifier is just 1 times XP.
Okay, so it's the same amount as if we were getting it constructed. That's fine. That's what I want to know.
It sounds like it because under the tournament information,
right?
Tales of Aria, first edition, on demand, sealed deck. It does say 1.0 XP modifier. I'm assuming it's just 1 times XP.
It might be.
Because we know as you climb up, it gives you like 1.5, 2 times, 3 times, but apparently this is just a 1 times multiplier. Let me go back to account. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm still at the same amount. You'd have to look at yours, but it does sound like they're giving 1 XP.
That's why I'm trying to.
It does say it's still active. I'm curious if we could play another round. I don't know.
We might be able to.
Let me just see here.
I'm not opposed to it.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. That is the official one and done. We can play another one.
Really, that's an official one.
Yeah, that's it because the tournament, the rules for sealed deck, you won, so you would go on to play the other person. If like we had 4 people, the 2 winners would play each other.
Oh, okay.
Because these are Swiss rounds, and the losers were okay. We didn't win. Let's see. Where's the? Yeah,
here we go.
It's just best of 1, and the 2 winners would play. So the tournament.
Okay.
The tournament officially is over.
Okay.
Because
that is actually on the now. If it was an armory event or pre-release, then it's times 3.
You mean if I get Armory in here?
Or pre-release, yeah. It's times 3.
Oh, well, I definitely want to see about getting those, man.
Skirmish is times 6.
Okay.
Road to Nationals Pro Quest is times 6. National Champs Calling Professional times 3. ELO Rated, Moto K-Factor, World Championships Pro Tour Professional times 3. Oh, okay, but these 2 give you the most, which is times 6. And at some point, I do want to do. I meant to go to formats. At some point, if we can get multiple people, I would like to try out a. That's different. That's
Ultimate Pit Fight, the multiplayer.
So players start with a 60 card deck, 20 maximum inventory weapons and equipment, and of course the hero card. For multiplayer, we recommending using young heroes because it's multiple people.
That makes sense.
For all purposes of Ultimate, all heroes, including Ira Crimson Haze from the Welcome Deck 2019. So any of them can be used. Okay. They recommend young heroes, but you can actually use the old heroes as well. And a deck may contain up to 3 copies of each unique card because it's a 60-card deck. A card is unique if it has a different card name or pitch value. Just as regular deck may only contain generic cards and cards of the same class as your hero card. All Flesh and Blood cards are legal for multiplayer format. This includes all cards from Welcome Deck 2019 special promos such as Go Bananas. So you can use Go Bananas.
You can use Go Bananas in there,
So far, this is the only one that does not have a ban list. But of course,
Okay.
this is not that popular of a format. However, I would like to play Ultimate Pit Fight at some point when we have multiple people.
Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want to try them all, man. Why not? Why not? It's just...
Oh, it still says round still in progress.
That's because I haven't... there's
Fair enough.
There's a thing in here to do for
I don't
round
know.
2.
What time is it? Because we did start a little late today.
It's 9 o'clock right now.
I don't know.
We can end it. You don't have to do it.
Not to say because I've been away from the house all day working.
We can end it. It's not a big deal. If we're ending it, just a minute. Let me see.
Okay.
Where's the shop thing again? It's back here.
That was very fun.
That was fun. Okay, so here it is. So right, so it's asking me. Right, so the choices are pair round 2. We don't have to do that. We can do submit tournament, and then that would. There's no end tournament, but when I hit submit tournament, it's going to know.
Yeah.
Right, cancel tournament. That's dumb. We're not canceling. We've already played this whole thing.
Hold'em was fun.
That was. I mean, I enjoyed learning from Oldham.
Yeah.
I kind of, I got more to learn on Lexi here, and of course Briar. We didn't get to play. But we'll get to play. We'll get to play all of them, man.
I've been liking the hard hitting stuff. Let's just put it that way.
Yes, you like hitting hard, and you're pretty good at it too. So I'm not so good, but you have 10 plus years on and off of the Magic,
right?
So I feel like that's a pretty good background, and you're definitely. I don't think you're really missing too many steps coming over to Flesh and Blood here. So
and funny enough, it's taken that 10 plus years on and off to continue learning about card interaction too.
Yeah, you're pretty good at. That's why I think you'd be good at a judge too, because you know the card interactions. Of course, they're different cards, different interactions. But you're bringing it from the Magic over to this, and you kind of know. Okay, this obviously it's a different card, but like how the effects kind of work. When you do this,
right,
it adds this, and if not, yeah, you're pretty good at that.
And that's why. So with that last attack card you had played. When it was above the printed with the +1, then it did have that go again. And
right.
But as soon as that modifier kicked in, it lost both of those.
Yes, that was kind
so it
of
actually
sad.
didn't matter if they both hit at the same time or if it was one after another. As soon as it went as soon as it was the same or under, then it actually lost.
Yeah, it had to be more. It had to be more or greater. It could not be the same or less.
I really do think me hitting hard that one turn really, really helped.
It would have been nice to have that go again, but if I hadn't defended, I had to defend because it was getting pretty low, and I had to. So I don't know.
That's the other glacial footsteps. The one I hit you with was yellow. Was the yellow pitch for 9? That's the red pitch for 10.
Ooh, whoa, yeah, glacial footsteps. That hits hard. Now pay 6. But you'll have some high cost pitch. Now you'll have a lot. You got to play a lot of blue, obviously. Yeah.
Now also, so what gets also interesting with that is that's when people would run. If Glacial Footsteps sees competitive play, which I hope it does, because that hits hard.
Mm-hmm.
So with a blitz deck run 2 blue versions, run 2 red versions. Don't worry about the yellow.
Mm-hmm.
That way, because the blue versions will still hit for 8.
That's still pretty decent. Yeah.
The reds will hit for 10, and the blue ones still cost 6. So if you're able to, as long as if you notice, it's like a lot of these blitz decks, they run a lot of red pitched, a lot of blue pitched, and then maybe a few yellow pitched, depending on what the card is.
This seems to be the case. Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I'm good with the tournament ending there.
Very good. We're good. All right, so let me hit end tournament, I'm sorry, submit results.
Yeah.
Let's hit.
No, that was very fun.
Okay, so it's official. Okay, so all right, we're stopping right here. So submit tournament at the 1 and 0,
and we played.
This will end the tournament. And submit the results. You will be unable to edit this tournament after it has ended. This action is irreversible. Proceed. Okay. Here we go. Hit OK.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's, tournament rounds. Very good. Then if I hit back to the other one, yes, it's now under past tournaments.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Back to profile.
So before we even end this stream, there's a couple things that I want to buy and rip open.
Uh-oh, okay.
All right. I'm actually not... So this is going to sound weird, but I'm not going to get any more of the first edition Tales of Aria packs.
That is odd, because this is release day. Let me just I want to go to my personal one here and make sure.
Once you're done there, I'll tell you what I'm wanting to do and why.
I'm going to my personal one. Okay, yes. So everything, yeah, I got 4 in the history, nothing upcoming. Okay, so yeah, okay, so no, it looks good. I believe it looks good, and you should be good. And then okay, so yeah, so the stream's still going. What's up, Caleb?
So I still want to get the Lexi Blitz deck, but then I also want to get some packs of Crucible of War.
Okay, very good. Well, here, just pick out what you want here. I've got all the Blitz decks. So are you going to open these on stream then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very good.
Okay,
well,
so,
I'm kind of glad that we ended that, because we want to just pick out the Lexi you want. I mean, they're probably both the same, but just
I want to go with this one here.
Okay.
And then 4 packs of Crucible of War, because I only got $30 on me. And
well, you just pick out these are brand new boxes. Well, of course you know about these. These are brand new. You just pick out the packs you want, so that's why they're out here. They're for people to get their packs they want.
Second, and then that pack.
Now tell me, so what's with the Crucible War what are you looking for? What are you going for here?
Stuff to supplement different classes.
Okay.
And then there's a couple of things for that Kano deck I'm still looking for in the Crucible of War.
And they're in Crucible War.
If I pull them out of here, that's less I have to go singles wise.
Okay. So you want 4 packs. Now, of course, there is a difference. These are 3. Mm-hmm. These are 4.
Yeah.
And then so this is 4.
I understand they're 10 card packs. That's
right,
fine.
and these are 10 unlimited. So that's 16 plus 12. I'm gonna have to get because I have to add the tax in, and I definitely can't do the tax in my head.
Yep.
All right, so here, let me just open up the calculator here. So it's 4 times 4 is 16.
Yes.
Plus 12 is 28. Okay, plus 8.25% is 231. Yep. Equals 3031. These are all of yours. All right, so 3031. That is 30. That is right, because that's it. 20. Yep, that's exactly. So no change. Let me just put this on the register here.
Yep. All right. So
I'll be in there in just a second, because I want to see what you get, because I've not opened any.
So I'm actually going to start with the Lexi deck.
Okay, yeah.
Because I want to know if there's mentors.
Mentors, yes. We're going to find out together, because I did not peek any further than the top couple cards.
Can I borrow the not the scissors, the other one.
This one here?
Or the letter opener, yeah. The letter opener.
Whatever you want. Whatever you need here.
Letter opener. Yeah, this will work just fine. That works just fine. So,
all right, awesome.
I'll probably need to use it again in a minute.
You gave me my Titan's Fist back too. Very good.
Yes.
Okay.
Double check on the back to make sure that's the correct one.
It's got the regular Flesh and Blood in the back, right?
But I don't have enough sleeves at the moment to put all these in there. So what I'll do is I'll just put it back in the box.
Okay. Except
for I'll sleeve the Lexi, since the Lexi is foil.
Yeah, you wanna. Okay, I don't want to take your cards, but these are, I believe all these are mine.
Yep.
Okay. And those are mine over there. Very good.
And then there's the full art card. There's the full art Lexi on the back.
Yes.
So this is the...
Show that off for sure.
So that is the full art card for Lexi. Looks fantastic.
It looks fantastic. I like the look, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's...
All right. So she is, for sure, just really quickly going into one of these. Now, these are unlimited, so...
Right, they're unlimited. But I still sleeve. I'm gonna double sleeve the unlimited.
Honing Hood. Destroy Honing Hood. Return all cards in your arsenal to your hand. Then put a card from your hand face down. Yeah, this is acting like once. Now I'm gonna check the rules again because the rules did get updated to see if there's actually 2 arsenal cards, even though we just played like 1.
Right.
Deep Blue. Right. So you actually pulled that one. And
I did.
Mark of Lightning. Did you have this? No, you didn't have Mark of Lightning.
I don't know. I didn't play with it. I think I had 2. Is it a hands? I had 2, and I think I didn't use that one. But yeah, I think I did draw.
And this also comes with an Iron Rot legs.
Okay.
So Buzzbolt.
No mentor card yet. Okay.
Frazzle, Snapshot, Buzzbolt, Frazzle, Entwine Lightning.
How about a specialization card or anything? No, that would only be used with a mentor card. Yeah.
No, you can use the specialization cards as long as it goes with that hero. Amulet of Lightning, Blizzard Bolt, Chilling Ice Vein, Chill to the Bone, Winter's Bite, Bolton Shot, which is that rare you pulled, Overflex, Take Aim. No, there's no mentor specialization cards in here.
Interesting. Was there no mentor or specialization card? Okay.
Not that I saw.
Okay. So
right. These decks doesn't look like they have them.
Okay.
Oh well.
Perhaps they don't need them then.
Right.
We're going to be learning a new style of play with the elements.
Double checking the specialization thing, but
we're going to be playing with the elements, so
because there's a specialization for Lexi, there's a specialization for Old Him, and there's a specialization for
Briar.
But if they're not in here, then you got to pull them out of the packs.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's no specialization in here.
Okay.
However, I'm really glad for the Bolton Shot because you got a silver one of that, and that's the one that I made sure didn't go over its printed value.
Right. No, that's a nice card.
All right, so I did put a sleeve on that. So.
Now, mentor cards only come in these Blitz decks.
Right, that's why I was
so they're not coming in the pack, so there are no mentor cards for these because the mentor cards we got from Monarch can only be gotten in the Blitz pack. So now we know there are no mentor cards.
All right, so.
All right, good luck, Caleb.
Each booster contains 10 randomly inserted cards, approximate booster per booster. 7 commons, 1 rare higher, and 1 premium foil. So,
okay, so just kind of fewer common cards, basically. You're still getting the 2 rares, and you're still getting the foil, just not as many common cards, and no tokens. Okay, so fair enough. So no tokens and not as many common cards, but you're still getting all the.
All right, so I kind of saw, but I didn't. So it's the 7 commons, the foil, and the 2 rares.
Okay.
Overblast. Consuming Volition. Now these ones are different. That's interesting. Where that might be what's going on. So the way these are going, these might be the first editions where there's your common like that. You know how it shows for the unlimited there? It was doing something different. So this is different. Where it's black in the circle.
Oh,
black and white there.
That does look different. Black instead of just what is it, like a white or a gray or something?
It's a grayish one.
Grayish, right. Okay,
so you don't get tokens in here either.
No tokens. There's no tokens. Right, no tokens.
Because remember, you gain heroes in here, but most of these heroes use weapons that are already in the game. Overblast gains plus X attack, where X is the number of times you have boosted this combat chain. So that works with any mechanologist hero. Consuming Volition is a Rune Blade action attack. If you've dealt arcane damage this turn, Consuming Volition gains. If this hits a hero, they discard a card.
Interesting. Okay.
Ranger action Shadow attack. So there's Ranger stuff.
There's your Ranger stuff you're looking for.
Arrow attack. Sleep Dart.
Sleep Dart? So I like the name of that.
One to pitch, costs 1. If Sleep Dart hits a hero, they lose all hero card effects and activated abilities until the end of their next turn.
And hits for 5.
Hits for 5.
Costs 1, yeah. Nice.
Wizard action. Foreboding Bolt. Pitch for 2, deal pitch for 2, costs 1. Deal 2 arcane damage to a target hero, opt 1. Ninja action attack. Whirling Mist Blossom. Iris specialization. So I got an Iris specialization.
Okay.
Once we can get a hold of Ira welcome decks, that can go right in there. Okay.
By the way, just a note. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting those Ira welcome decks.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And they're supposed to be free to the shop, and thereby free. It'll be free, a freebie to you, because these are the ones they handed out for free at the very beginning.
Oh, that's cool.
And the only thing is do they have any remaining? And I'm trying to get some, but I'm supposed to get some, and like I say, it should be free. And you know what I think would be cool? When they come in, why don't we do like a Ira versus Ira thing or something, like we'll do a welcome event perhaps 2 years after we were supposed to do it. I think that would be fun. That would be fun.
Like I said,
and it would be no cost
and
to
so
you.
Crucible of War is a what did you call that? Support?
Yeah, it's a supplemental. It's a supplemental, right? You can't
just because it's supplemental doesn't mean they're not good. That's why.
They're good. They're very good.
A specialization card.
You got specialization card. Yeah, cool.
Whirling Mist Blossom, pitch for 2, cost 1. Ira specialization. You may only have 1 Whirling Mist Blossom in your deck if your hero is Ira. If Whirling Mist Blossom hits and it is the 2nd or higher chain link in a row to hit, draw 2 cards. Go again.
Okay. Yes, because she's a ninja, so that could very well be implemented, because she's always doing the hit, and her combat chain is going across the whole table.
Yeah. Okay, hit and run. Costs 0. This one pitches for 3. Your next weapon attack this turn gains go again. If you have attacked with a weapon this turn, your next attack this turn gains +1 attack. Go again.
Man, these cards seem really strong, don't they? Yeah, these are pretty good.
I just got Reinhardt Reckless Rampage as a common brute hero in here instead of a token hero.
Nice.
I already have Reinhardt as a.
Oh, you already have him as a
token.
Oh, okay, as a token.
But
okay, not a token.
This one's not a token. This is actually a common.
It's a common,
and it's actually one in this. It's a number 1 in the set too.
Number 1 in the set.
That's my brute.
Nice, number 1 in the set.
All right, Consuming Volition is my foil.
Right, because there are no tokens in here. Very cool, man. I like that.
Consuming Volition is my foil. This is a Rune Blade action attack. Where's my Rune Blades? Rune Blade. If you have, it's the same. It's the same one. It just pitches for less.
Okay.
All right, real quick. Because I'm going to put my foils and my rares and the rest of these.
Absolutely, man.
First rare, Brute Action Attack, Barraging Bighorn. Alright, so pitches for 2, costs 2. As an additional cost to playing Barraging Bighorn, discard a random card. While Barraging Bighorn is defended by less than 2 non-equipment cards, it has Go Again for 6. Okay, this is going to be going straight into my Levia.
I believe it will,
because there's one in there where it costs... Because there's 2 cards in there that cost 2, pitch for 2, and 6, and this has an added bonus. So,
yeah.
All right, my other rare is a generic. So this one tosses for 3, costs 0, attacks for 1, defends for 2. If Promise of Plenty hits, each hero who doesn't have a card in their arsenal puts the top card of their deck face down into their arsenal. If Promise of Plenty is played from arsenal, it gains Go Again. So regardless if this hits or not, I get
Go Again when played from arsenal. Yeah.
Yep. All right. And I forgot, this actually has the pull tab.
Has the pull tab, okay.
I didn't do that on the first one.
Yeah, you don't have...
That feels weird.
If you don't like it, you don't have to use it, but it is there. I don't think it's on any of the other ones.
Nope. These ones are made in Belgium.
Belgium? Okay, right. Some are Japan, some are Belgium.
No, these ones are Japan.
Japan, okay.
My bad. The ones from Belgium that you have are the Monarch and Tales of
War. Okay.
All right. So I don't have to do any trick with these. All right. Oh, it's another Sleep Dart.
Oh, another Sleep Dart.
It's yellow pitch.
Can't have too many Sleep Darts.
Ooh! Oh, the big dash.
You got dash.
I got a big one.
You got the grown-up dash?
Yes, I didn't have that grown-up dash yet.
Not a token. Awesome, man. Awesome.
Mechanologist. And then I got a Mechanologist action here.
Wow.
Combustible Courier. Pitches for 1. Costs 2. If it hits the next attack, you boost. This combat chain gets +3 attack. Boost on it. Banish the top card of your deck. If it's a Mechanologist desk, Combustible Carrier gains Go Again. So this will go for 4, but you You boost to go again with this card, and then the next attack you boost, this combat chain gets +3.
Oh, okay.
Brute action attack. So it costs 3, it pitches for 1, called Riled Up. Attacks for 7, defense for 3. If you have discarded a card with 6 or more attack this turn, Riled Up gains +1.
Okay.
Right. Guardian action aura. Emerging Dominance. Costs 2. Pitches for 2. At the beginning of your action phase, destroy Emerging Dominance. The next Guardian attack card you play this turn gains +2 and dominate. Chokeslam. Guardian action attack.
Chokeslam.
Costs 4. Pitches for 3. Attacks for 6. Crush. If Chokeslam deals 4 more damage to a hero, attack action cards they control can't gain attack during their next action phase.
Wow. So they're going to be just stuck at the regular base attack. Okay.
Flying Kick ninja action. It actually has Ira's face on it.
Is Ira on there? Yeah.
Pitches for 1, costs 2, attacks for 5. If Flying Kick is played as Chain Link 3 or higher, it gains +2 attack.
Okay.
Okay, my foil is a rare warrior action called Dauntless.
Rare warrior action. Okay.
I'm guessing this one's my water.
Yeah, that's your water. Yeah,
I kind of need to because I started coughing.
Yeah, take a break and.
So I still got 2 more packs to go.
Yep.
All right. So Dauntless, it's a rare. This pitches for 1, costs 1. Warrior action. Your next weapon attack this turn gains. Oh, sorry. Your next. You know what? I know. I want to do this. Your next weapon attack this turn gains +3 attack. The next defense reaction card the defending hero plays this turn costs an additional resource to play. Go again.
Okay. Additional resource. And that was your foil.
My next one, and yes, I shuffled a couple around for a good reason. Warrior. Okay, this ninja attack. This is a ninja action attack. Rushing River costs 0. This pitches for 3. 1. Defense for 3. Combo. If Torrent of Tempo was the last attack this combat chain, Rushing River gains +1. Go again, and if Rushing River hits, draw X cards and put X cards from your hand on top of your deck in any order, where X is the number of attacks that have hit this combat chain.
I'm a little confused with that one, but
okay, so I'll break it down in just a second and I'm going to put that down because actually I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this in one and then I'll put it down because this is my other rare or better.
Okay.
All right, so in the combat chain, if this is used after a card called Torrent of Tempo.
Okay.
You play this after Torrent of Tempo, and if that happens, if Torrent of Tempo was the last attack this combat chain, the one right before this.
Okay.
This card gains +1 to the attack. Go again, and if this hits, draw X amount of cards, then put X amount of cards from your hand on top of your deck in any order, where X is equal to the number of attacks that have hit a hero this combat chain.
Combat chain? The whole combat chain? The whole combat chain that's hit. That's how many cards you're... Wow.
That's where the X... All right, this is why I did this.
All right.
This is a Majestic.
Oh,
congrats. I got the Metacarpus node.
Wow, nice.
So instead of having to pay $12 off a TCG player, I got it.
Awesome.
This will go into the chain deck, yes.
Awesome.
Because this is a wizard equipment arms. Whenever you play a card with an effect that deals arcane damage, you may pay 1. If you do, that effect deals that much arcane damage +1 at the beginning of the end phase. Destroy Metacarpus node and arcane barrier 1.
Very nice, man. And the Majestic you were wanting too. So
that is the Majestic I was wanting.
Even better, man.
Yes. All right.
Out of a pack. That is great. And that's a Majestic. Awesome.
So actually, this time what I'm going to do before I read them off, I'm going to do this. And then read them off. Because we know the back 3 is the foil.
Foil and 2 rares.
And I will pick them up off the top one after another. That way, they're ready to go. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go. Sutcliffe's Research Notes, Rune Blade action. Reveal the top, cost 1. This one goes for 1. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Create a Rune Chant token for each Rune Blade attack action card revealed this way. Then put the cards on top of your deck in any order. Go again.
Okay.
So that's Rune Blade. Right. Ranger action arrow attack. Pathing Helix. Pitches for 1, cost 0. If Pathing Helix hits and you have no cards in your arsenal, you may put a card from your hand face down into your arsenal.
Okay.
That's a really cool ranger action.
Yeah.
Another ranger action right after. Increased attention. Costs 1. Pitches for 1. Your next arrow attack action gains +3, and defense reactions can't be played from hand this chain link. Defense reactions.
So your opponent
Your opponent's
play.
defense reactions. No.
Okay, cannot play.
Then go again. Tourney Tempo. This was the one to combo with that.
With the rushing.
Yeah. Now this one pitches for 1 and costs 1. So this is the best case scenario Tourney Tempo for attack wise. If it hits, it gains go again.
Okay.
So then you do this. Then you play the Rushing River.
Yeah. Nice 1-2 whammy.
All right, here we go. So this one pitches, so it costs really low. Pitches for 3. Costs 1. As an additional cost to play Swing Fist, think later. Discard a random card. Go again.
Okay.
Katsu the Wanderer.
Katsu. All
and I already have that one too.
You do.
Choke Slam. I already read this one. Where
Sounds
is
familiar.
my?
Sounds familiar. Yeah, Choke Slam. It was.
This is the red pitch version. So this actually hits for 8 instead of 6. Okay. Foil Overblast, and it is the exact same one as this one I read. Pitch, cost, and everything.
That's 4.
Harmonized Kadachi is one of my rares.
Ninja.
Which is also a token in Welcome to Wraith.
It is.
Okay, whatever. Marvin Skies is my Rune Blade action. This costs 0, pitches for 1. The next Rune Blade attack action card you play this turn gains go again, and if this hits, create 3 Rune Chant tokens. Go again. Last pack. I don't know, I'm not too thrilled with that being a rare when you can get him as a token in Welcome to Wraith.
You mean that's a rare card?
That's a rare card. Not too thrilled with that.
Seriously, I'm gonna take a look at that.
Yeah.
That is kind of.
It says on the bottom where the rarity is.
Yeah, rare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same harmonized Kadachi.
Out of Welcome to Wraith as a
once
token.
per turn action attack, if you have a card in your... Yeah, no, I'm almost positive this is the same thing.
It is.
Huh.
I'm not thrilled with that.
Yeah. I don't.
Okay, that may be a downside, but I got my Metacarpus node I wanted.
Yeah, I know. I am a little perplexed at that.
Oh well, we'll just keep rolling.
Is it because it's the card and not the token?
That might be it, but you would think it's like you'd think it'd be these heroes that would be the.
Yeah, I know. I do find that a bit odd, but anyway, okay.
We're not the one that printed the game, so
no. Okay.
Pathing Helix blue, so this costs 2, so this hits for 2 instead of 4. Consuming Volition, and now I've got 1 of each pitch cost. Meet and Greet, Rune Blade action. Attack. If Meet and Greet hits, and it's M-E-A-T, Meet and Greet, instead of M-E-E-T.
M-E-E-T, right? Or is it M-E-A-T?
It's M-E-A-T. She's got a cleaver in her hand.
Okay, so she's talking like meat as in steak or hamburger. You're going to turn it into hamburger.
Pitches for 3, costs 1. If Meet and Greet hits, create a Rune Chant token. If you have dealt arcane damage to an opposing hero this turn, Meet and Greet gains go again. Okay.
Boy,
Foreboding Bolt. Foreboding Bolt. This is actually... Oh, these are...
The red Ranger? Ones. Or what is that?
This is Wizard.
Okay.
So, pitch for 1, pay 1. Deal 3 damage to target hero. 3 arcane damage to target hero, opt 1.
Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds good.
Flying Kick, which it's the same pitch cost as this one, so we've already read that one.
Ninja, yeah.
Crush the Weak.
Crush the Weak.
So this one, so it hits for 5. This one's 3 pitch cost 3. If Crush the Wheel deals 4 or more damage to a hero, they can't play attack action cards with 3 or less base attack during their next action phase.
3 or less base action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
During next action phase. Okay.
Warrior action, hit and run. This is the red pitch version. So next time your next attack this turn gains +3 instead of +1. All right. My foil is another rare foil. This one's for the Mechanologist hero, High Speed Impact. This one pitches for 2, costs 1, hits for 3. If High Speed Impact hits, the next attack you boost this combat chain gains Dominate, and you can boost.
Oh man, okay, that's...
So you will automatically get to go again after this anyway.
Yes.
Generic action, Cash In.
Cash in.
Okay, so this would have to do with the merchant making all those
coppers or whatever.
Copper tokens.
Yeah.
And I think there's a thing on them where you can trade them up for different amounts, but I don't know. Because Cash In.
Yeah.
Generic action, this costs 4, it pitches for 2. You may destroy 4 coppers, 2 silvers, or 1 gold rather than pay this cost. Draw 2 cards, go again.
Okay.
So that's generic.
To draw, and that's where those coppers and silvers and golds come in. Okay.
All right. My other rare is another generic called Reinforce the Line. Pitches for 2, cost 0. Target defending attack action card gains +3 defense.
Oh, okay.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's nice. +3 defense.
That's all my... So, I'm happy I got my meta card of Snowed. Yeah. Not really thrilled that that's a rare.
Yeah, that's a kind of a head scratcher.
I got more stuff for Kano because I was needing foreboding bolts. Not too thrilled that that's all the wizard stuff I got out of the packs.
It's just 3 wizards, okay.
But I got some more stuff for Ranger.
Yes.
More stuff for Runeblade. More stuff for just about everything. Actually, that's why this is a supplemental set.
Right. That's why.
And I pulled a specialization card, even though it's a common.
It seems like this seems like a really good supplemental set, because I could see how this would definitely bolster all the other decks, and I can see why these are hot, because it was hard to get, and I can see why now, because everybody's wanting these to upgrade their decks, and you can definitely do it with Crucible of War. So now I see. After. Thanks for opening those on stream and sharing with everyone here, Caleb. That was nice.
All right. So, thank you all for being here.
Yes.
It's been over 4 hours. I'm gonna thank everyone once again, and I will also do this on Twitter.
Thank you all.
Let's see. So, thank you, Greenwich Games, 2 days ago for following. Thank you, Half Aches, for following 4 hours ago. Thank you to my head moderator Z to the Z for giving out 51 tier 1 community subs. One Michael, thank you for following.
Thank you, Z, so much.
And Bradley, thank you for passing that gift sub on. Basically, they paid for another gift sub because they were getting ready to sub again, but somebody already gift subbed, so they gift subbed as well. So Bradley, thank you for doing that. I just wanted to see something real quick. Thank you everybody who has been lurking or watching and not saying anything. This was a really good night. Got to open some first edition. Even though we did play one game in the tournament, that's all we were required to play.
Right, that's all we were required to play. And Caleb won. Congratulations!
I got me this Lexi Blitz deck, which I will use.
Oh yeah,
got some good stuff and some more stuff for the Kano deck I'm trying to build for.
Yes.
Through Crucible of War, the sweet wizard arms equipment I actually needed.
Yes.
And now I don't have to pay. Technically, I paid 30. I can say I paid $30, but I got a lot more stuff with it.
You got a lot more stuff, right? You don't have to go online and buy that. Now you open it out of pack, even better.
Really quick, what we're going to do here to end is I'm going to search to see if anybody else is playing Flesh and Blood tonight.
Yeah, see if anybody else is playing.
Yes.
Because it is release day. I hope so.
I hope so too. Search.
But I have thoroughly enjoyed this, and I have fun battling with Caleb here. It was fun just opening first edition packs, and will be more to come because we'll be playing more. We'll be trying all these decks here in the future, so stay tuned.
Right at Modern Magic, breaking news: Tales of Aria, Flesh and Blood, So we've actually got. There's actually 2 others. We can go to. Let's go to Yeti Gaming Live.
Yeti Gaming, he's in
Yeti Gaming Live,
St. Louis.
He's in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to Yeti Gaming.
Yeah, he's a game shop down there,
and he's live right now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go there.
He is in St. Louis. I think it's like South St. Louis, but yes, he's in the St. Louis metro area. You can drive down there, and
he's actually close to us.
Yeah.
That's perfect. We can raid, say hi from the guys at Star Collectibles in Litchfield.
Yeah. He won't know who I am, but I know who he is because he's a big gaming shop, and he does all the games. Magic, Pokemon. He's got pre-releases. So yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Thank you everybody for coming and watching, lurking, just coming through and everything, and even giving a glance.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, we are out. We have raided.